Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me for what I can only hope at this point is going to be the final day of the base game content in Persona 5 Royal. How is everybody holding up? I hope you're all doing okay. I hope everyone is safe and well and healthy. I am alright, thank you, Haretsu. Tired, but that seems to be par for the course nowadays, doesn't it? Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome! You know, Debler, yes, I agree. But at the same time, the day of the week has kind of stopped having any meaning for me anymore. Because I'm working from home now. Like, completely from home. Oh, okay, Chopin, excellent. I'm really eager to see how your second attempt goes, Chopin. Now that you have an idea of how to prepare it, basically, you can refine your process. No, Haretsu, we don't have access to that yet. That's not till the final area of Mementos. Although we can finally now enter that area. Now that we're done collecting all the stamps from everywhere else. Yeah, Glue Man, that was what threw me off about that fight at first as well. I was able to brute force my way all the way to the Big Bang thing. But then I didn't realize what the gimmick was. Hey, Valkyrie, welcome! Yeah, Haretsu, I know. Like I said, we haven't been there yet. We're going there today, but... Yeah, Glue Man, what I ended up doing was, I debilitated the executive director, and then just cast Thermopylae on my entire party. Hey, Chisel, it has been a while. I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you? Are you okay? Hey, Sagari! Haretsu, when am I not prepared? Okay. Hey, Miss Bangle, welcome! I'm glad to hear that, Chisel. I'm glad you're doing better. I'm sorry things were rough. Are you okay? It's okay to head back and get some more equipment and items if you need to. I don't think we need to. All right. Sokar, I've been subsisting mostly on curry lately. I really do need to go do some grocery shopping, but I just haven't had a chance. Alright, well, we've got an alarm, so...
Do you need something?
Soul Bishop, I like to keep it out of the stream. If you have a question you want to ask me about it, you're welcome to do so on Discord or on Twitter. I don't mind discussing that, but not here. I want the stream itself to be a place where people can take a break from having to think about that. So catch me on the Discord if you want to talk about that, or again, on Twitter. Yeah, Gameaholic, I'm doing alright, thanks. Sagari, I've said that this whole time. Like, I'm really disappointed that since Atlus is insisting on locking unique moves to the personas that they start off on, I'm really disappointed that the personas that had unique gimmicks in previous games don't have them anymore. Like, Trumpeter doesn't have his Holy Melody or Evil Melody shenanigans. Daisojo doesn't have his Spirit Drain or, Brainwash stuff. Hey, Aphex, welcome! Yeah, Sokar, I've been making mostly Thai-style curry lately, because Thai-style curry paste is the easiest to get, generally. Soul Bishop, I've been typically making red curry. I make mine usually with a combination of red bell peppers, onions, usually yellow or Spanish onions. What else? Fresh Thai basil when I can get it. But holy basil is a little difficult to come by. Regular Italian basil is more common here, but every now and then you can find holy basil at higher-end grocery stores. I was lucky I was able to find some for last week's worth of curry. And typically I use either chicken or beef.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You're stopping? You wish to view the registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Wait, top chef competition in the county? Soul Bishop, I didn't realize you were competing on that level. Fish is good for certain kinds of Thai curry, Chisel, yeah. Normally, for fish, you would want to do either a sweeter curry, like, I've had a salmon curry that had mango and pineapple in it, and I think it was kind of like a yellow curry base. What have I had? I think I've also had, like Penang or Massaman curry with fish before, and that was pretty good as well. Yeah, Soul Bishop, that's the one. Smaller leaves, more pungent, kind of stronger flavor. Oh, you should, Sokar. It's really good. Yeah, Chopin, it seemed a little odd to me at first, that combination of ingredients, but I tried it. The thing is, it's a coconut milk-based curry. And the mango and the pineapple work really well with the coconut milk. And salmon has kind of a, I mean, it's a pink-fleshed fish. So it has a just strong enough flavor to stand up to that. It actually worked fairly well. I was quite surprised. "10 years in, Soul Bishop. Clarify something for me, if you don't mind. Are you a professional chef, or do you work somewhere in the food service industry? I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to ask you that." Well, Glue Man, garlic and ginger are a staple of several different cuisines. Most notably Asian cuisines. Chinese cuisine uses them a lot, and Thai cuisine uses them a fair bit as well. Thai curries also, Glue Man, tend not to have the level of heat of the typical North Indian or Chinese curry. There are some Thai curries that are what I would classify as kind of moderately hot, but they tend to, even when they are hot, they tend not to be anywhere near as hot as like a North Indian curry.
How there one of my this is an alarm
Alright.
fusion.
What do we want to do? We want to fuse the two cheapest personas. Probably
Do you
Daisojo
really
and
need to
Anubis.
choose which skills to inherit?
Expect well.
You were in the kitchen for 10 years. After 4, you were the chef for your little football town restaurant. You had a Greek chef and a German traditionally trained Japanese with 1 Michelin. Oh, okay, Soul Bishop. So you were very fortunate to receive the kind of mentorship you did, it sounds like. Yeah, Chisel, a little citrus goes a long way, and there are
Today we will
definitely
hang them more forcefully.
some dishes where you have to be very careful not to use too much.
Done already. This is the one. You wish to this. Calm down.
Alarm! We're gonna strangle him!
Well,
Is this the pop? This may be somewhat grisly.
Personally, Chisel, I like the lemongrass in Thai curries, but I agree with you that too much can definitely overpower the flavors.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of
So,
events.
Soul Bishop, how did you end up competing in regional chef competitions? Is that something you just decided to do for fun
Do you
because you were
need
already
something?
fairly well positioned to join the competitions? Yeah, Valkyrie, I've already got,
Do you have-
for all intents and purposes, the best personas
you'd like
that
to read here.
are available to me at this point in the game.
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
And at this point,
Done
I'm just in the
already?
process
What?
of making
slacking
use
off.
of the alarms to maximize their stats. Like, this is what I'm using for my almighty build at the moment. Hey Ven, welcome, good to see you. Oh, really, Chisel? So you mean you can't have any citrus in what you eat because that's the only thing your taste buds detect? That's a somewhat strange and very unfortunate problem. My condolences. Oh, no kidding, Soul Bishop. What did you make? He is in Royal, Valkyrie, yeah. In Vanilla, he was garbage. His resistances sucked. And the fact that you couldn't really do anything to manually allocate his stats meant that he was never... You could never optimize him for anything. You couldn't optimize him for physical damage. You couldn't optimize him for magic damage. The only persona better than this, Valkyrie, for Almighty builds is a DLC persona that is just flat out, deliberately game-breaking. Yeah, Burby Man, I'm aware. I have played Nocturne. Oh, interesting, Soul Bishop. Very interesting indeed. I would love to try that someday. That's a very novel reimagining of Thai influences with tortilla chips of all things. Like, actual corn tortilla chips? Or did you make them out of coconut flour or something? Hey, Decoy! Oh no, Chisel, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. So you basically just have to ask for no lemongrass or citrus of any kind in anything you eat. Hey, Quasar! Corn tortillas, okay. GG, Soul Bishop. Well, Quasar, this is his design from Nocturne. This is, this design goes way back. That's good, at least, Chisel. I'm glad they're willing to accommodate. Hey, Tyrannese, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello to you and your companion. So, yeah, Valkyrie, to answer your question, I'm just in the process of using the alarm fusions to boost my remaining persona's stats to maximum. I've got several of them done already, but we're not there yet, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, Chisel, I'm familiar with MSG allergies. I've had a couple of friends and colleagues who've been allergic to MSG, and it is just... It's just awful. So many things have that crap in them that they're really difficult to avoid. What, Carol, the music in the heart of Mementos, you mean? Valkyrie, the DLC persona you're asking about is the protagonist ultimate persona from Persona 4, Izanagi no Okami. And an Almighty build is a build that uses the Almighty element, which is essentially non-elemental, and therefore unblockable. There is no resistance to Almighty. The only protection against it comes from potentially 2 skills, which increase your evasion against it. So Almighty is the element that's used by skills like Morningstar, Megidolone, Life Drain, and SP Drain. Not that they're really significant. Yes, Hedgehog, because it helps get back the HP that you spend on Hasotobi with Yoshitsune. Nightshade? Yeah, Valkyrie, I suppose we could.
Do you need something?
Let's see.
These are the paths you have walked. Is
This
what
one.
you want?
Honestly, Decoy, I think it was deliberate that they didn't. And I think it's a good thing that they didn't, because if they had, then the number of stat boosts you could get for your personas would have been limited by the number of playable days in the game. And that would have undermined and rather defeated the purpose of giving you that ability in the first place. If people want to use it, let them, right? It still costs money, and it still requires time. And nobody who isn't truly determined to genuinely break the game and level up all their persona, or even one persona, to having max stats, is actually going to bother doing it. The way most people play the game, Decoy, they're not even going to use that to the extent that I have. So, I think it's perfectly reasonable that the Gallows fusion is repeatable. Because only the people who genuinely want to play the game that way, who enjoy it that way, are going to spend the time it requires. Not to mention the time farming the extra yen that it requires. And if those people want to make that effort, fair enough, right? Who are we to tell them not to? Well, Valkyrie, Myriad Truths is one reason, but his trait, Country Maker, is the other reason. The way I understand it, and I haven't tried it out or tested it myself, but from what people have mentioned in chat, Country Maker, when you fill the compendium and max it out at 100% completion, it doubles the damage of any attack that a persona with Country Maker uses. So, basically what you end up doing is you teach Izanagi no Okami Almighty Boost, Almighty Amp, and Magic Ability, which between the three of them double the damage of his Almighty attacks. You then use Charge, or rather Concentrate, which increases the damage of the next spell you cast by 250%, which means it'll do 2.5 times the normal amount of damage, which is multiplicative with the 3 boost abilities. And then on top of that, Country Maker doubles the damage again. And Myriad Truths hits 3 times. Yeah, that too, Haretsu. I forgot that it has a defense effect. Valkyrie, Lucifer is the second most powerful Almighty build, potentially in the game, because he has a unique attack called Morningstar, which is stronger than any other form of Almighty attack besides Myriad Truths. Myriad Truths is stronger, but Morningstar is the second strongest, and only Lucifer can learn it. You can't transfer it, nor can you transfer Myriad Truths. They're unique attacks that are tied to the personas they start on. Hi, Cody. Oh, wow, D. I bet they didn't anticipate anybody finishing the fight that quickly. Hedgehog, how is that? I don't believe Satanael has an almighty attack. And as far as I know, his trait that increases damage still only stacks to 100%. It's capped, as far as I know. Like any other form of boost from skills. Valkyrie, they're better than the standard ones. Oh, he has one? Cody, I don't remember him having a unique almighty attack in vanilla. Did they give him one for Royal? He's always had it? D, are you sure you're not thinking about Satan? Because I do not remember Satanael having a unique almighty attack in vanilla. I'm quite sure he didn't. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Black Viper. That's Satan. Not Satanael. Alright, Cody. That's just regular Megidolon. Enduring Soul, Survival Trick, Victory Cry, Maegon, Megidolon. I don't see any unique attacks in here. I don't remember him having one from vanilla. No, I have not, Soul Bishop. Yeah, Dest, he only got, I think he only got Megidolon in the base game. He definitely did not have, because Sinful Shell is the attack he uses to finish the final boss. It's unique to the version of him that you get during that fight. He doesn't actually learn it as a move when you fuse him. Whomever brought that up was thinking of Black Viper on Satan. So yeah, D, you're thinking about Satan, not Satanael. Yeah, Cody, the thing is, we're talking about P5R only. So that was my point, is Satanael did not learn Black Viper in P5 Vanilla. He only learns it in Royal. It's expressly stated in this chart you just linked me that it's unique to P5 Royal. Which is what I thought. And no, Satanael, even with this, he's not better than Lucifer for an Almighty build, because Black Viper is single target severe Almighty damage. Morningstar is AoE severe Almighty damage. So even with Demon Kingdom, it's supposed to, yeah, Dread Dog. I mean, I don't think it was even inheritable in Vanilla. I think Vanilla still locked unique skills to the personas that they started on.
Done
Which is
already?
really irritating because it means that you cannot have a persona with both Black Viper and Morningstar.
No slacking off.
He has a unique skill that ups damage by 20% and passes the boost cap. Are you guys talking about Demon Kingdom, or are you referring to his trait? His trait, okay. Carol, can we nag a little less, please? You know full well that I have great difficulty focusing on multitasking. It's different from his trait, a unique skill called Tyrant's Mind. Wait, so that's in addition to Demon Realm, Hedgehog? Because looking through this list... Oh, also, Quasar. Ah! Oh, Quasar, that's an adorable picture of your cat. He looks so fluffy. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat here. Heretic Charisma. Chance to strengthen magic skills by 50%, cannot exceed the 100% limit. The only skill I see on this list is Demon Kingdom, which strengthens magical attacks by 50%. I don't see anything listed under the name Tyrant's Mind. Unless this is just an early translation. But his trait is expressly listed as having a chance to strengthen magic skills, but not being able to exceed the cap. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, Hedgehog, I'm pretty sure Demon Realm is just an early translation of Tyrant's Mind. I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Hedgehog, I'm just talking about the list that Cody J. Peterson linked in chat. The list of Satanael's skills. So, Hedgehog, basically what you're saying is Tyrant's Mind is the skill that's listed here as boosting the damage of all magic by 50%. But this list doesn't say anything about exceeding the cap. So I don't know, I'd have to test it. Point is, I'm skeptical as of right now. Whoa, shit, there's a ton of them gathered here. Looks like they're all trying to get past that door. But why is it so crowded?
Oh, this
Looks
is...
like the door's keeping them all out. We have to try and look for another way in. Benzel, thank you so much for continuing your sub.
I have something.
Had a feeling it wasn't going to open. I'm pretty sure we can just sneak our way in over here.
All right.
Looks like we can go in through here too. Getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. Shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be?
Focus.
Oh. These are the items, huh? It's too bad we can't open the door and let them all in.
I can feel it.
There are bones everywhere here, too. Oh, there are some mini-bosses in these areas, aren't there?
What is this place?
No, Valkyrie, they use the same elements that they always had.
Those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow.
They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Huh? Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap!
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Yup, there we are.
Everyone, hang in there! Focus on the enemy in front of you! The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its great weakness. Shall we?
Oh, thanks for the crit boost.
Let's go. It's time.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
Actually, why bother? We've already got, There he is.
Ravage them!
Oh, okay, Debler. Yeah, I thought it was probably something like that. No problem, Kohei. Please make sure you get plenty of rest.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what about these people? Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going!
Focus.
Alright. Oh, actually, before we do anything else, we should use a treasure trap.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage?
Actually...
You did great, Noir!
Yeah. Now we finally have an opportunity to use guns.
Power courses through me.
Quasar, the best thing I can do is tell you to stay tuned and keep watching, and everything will become clear.
I need more.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
Ah.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Persona! Focus!
Ooh, you can hit their weakness!
Check this out.
Away! Let's catch your breath.
Good work, everyone!
Yeah, Debler, unfortunately she only gets 1 round per battle.
Alright.
Which is, I think, kind of silly because I believe she has
handled that
a
easily.
rotary grenade launcher. Oh, okay, Quasar. I see. No, Haretsu, it's Satanael's. Or, I'm sorry, Lucifer's.
It's somewhere.
Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if there's a will seed in here somewhere, too. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. Hell, is this some kind of prison cell, too? Plus, there are those blood vessel things coming down to it. Drained businessman. All the despair of society is feeding the source of mementos. Oh, bullet hailed. Gotcha, Debler. What's this? Here we go with this shit. What's going on? It doesn't seem like a trap. Try touching it again. Back to normal. What was that? There seems to be more to this prison, but right now this is a dead end. This must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. I'll need to look into it a little more, though. Debler, maybe for you. But some of these have fairly complicated solutions that I struggled with on every previous playthrough, and I don't remember any of them, so... I might just, because I hate these kinds of things. Atlas never does a good job with these. They're always just tedious, boring puzzles. Oh, we have to turn it back on.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, Smarf, Kohei, that's it. Burby Man, I'll let you guys know if I get to the point where I need one. I'll try them.
Whoa!
Like, I remember basically how the puzzles work. You have to just walk across all the spaces to turn them one color.
What?
But they get more complicated later on because there are places where you have to add or subtract squares from the puzzle.
Yeah!
What's this, Sam? Oh! Yeah, Sam, that's true. Debler, it's more that they're tedious. The mechanics of the puzzles are usually fairly straightforward, but usually, especially in the mainline SMT games, Atlas forces you to go about solving them, constantly hampered by inconveniences. Edo, the Pokemon gym puzzles were never much of a problem for me. I never had trouble with those. Well, Decoy, that doesn't delegitimize complaints about the water temple. Let's be real. Yeah, Decoy, I'm thinking in particular of some of the puzzles in Devil Summoner and Devil Summoner 2, where there's a lot of warping, and also a number of the puzzles in Nocturne. Particularly the final dungeon in Nocturne. Atlas really seems to be over-reliant, or they were over-reliant in those days. I haven't played any of the new SMT games, but they were very over-reliant in the older SMT games on warp puzzles. Okay.
Well...
It's only natural that security is tight. Oh, they've broken through! Oh, look, it's enemies. Oh, but now they've forgotten about us.
Show me your true form!
Now's our chance! Her skills are ineffective.
Oh, look, it's Lilith.
Persona!
Oh, look!
That's all.
Oh, she's dead.
Great, Noir! Just like I thought.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, Phoenix, that crap is awful.
Hiding something from us?
Oh,
Won't use blessed attack. Persona, try something else.
How's this?
I have literally nothing that won't kill enemies on technical attacks at this point.
Okay. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Oh yeah, actually, let's see how much more damage Morningstar will do with Baton Pass. That's a great idea.
Enemy defeated. All right, Joker. I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Hey Orion, welcome!
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Oh, thanks, Futaba. Great, that's really helpful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? Do they have some treasure?
Okay, let's see if a normal physical attack...
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its nuclear attacks will work? Seems weak
Alright.
otherwise.
We're gonna have to just use items for this stuff.
Using this! Lure them! Keep it coming, Noir!
Persona!
This is a part of me! Noir crushed it! Please don't resist!
My makeup got all smudged. Why are you acting like such a brute? Oh. Give me the goods.
Oh, very generous.
Magic ointment? Really?
Let's catch your breath.
Just like I thought.
Man, I was thinking it would be an actual rare item.
I have something.
So much for that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
For the moment, Mybla, yes, because I'm hoping to run into a treasure demon, and in order to be able to capture it, I can't be solo.
Persona!
Alright.
Focus.
Persona! Trumpeter! There!
Nice!
Oh, a soul drop. Okay.
Sometimes you just want to explode.
Let's catch your breath.
Okay, let's move on.
Phoenix, somebody who's been designing games with warp puzzles for their whole career. And has the attitude that if it's worked up to now, why change it? That's who. And that's Japanese corporate culture in general.
All right.
Yes, Dibbles, it is.
I handled that easily.
The Velvet Room uniforms are DLC.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Breakdown! That's all of them.
Let's catch your breath.
Noir.
All right.
Oh, good. Oh, excellent, Dee. If you have a camera,
They were no match for us.
please feel free to post a picture in the dining room. Such a foolish group. Your actions will change nothing. All of this is going to end soon anyway. You might as well patiently await your demise.
Huh?
It's all going to end? What's he saying? Well, Dee, it's never too late. You're always welcome. Wait a minute. What? Oh, this is progress. Okay.
Show me your true form.
There he
That
is!
one's really rare.
What do you know?
Enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we
Alright,
stay
so
focused.
what's he weak against?
Persona!
One shot kill.
Astartes! You weren't crushed it! Keep that up!
We could... Oh. I was wondering that out loud, Haretsu. I guess I didn't really mean for that to be answered, but thank you. Better than having to track him down
Not
again.
bad, Noir.
Oh, congrats, Doctor! That's awesome! Congratulations, man. How long did that take? How long did your stocks require to mature before you got to that point? Valkyrie, it's not so much that Hope Diamond is good, although he does have some fairly useful skills, Automataru, Automaraku, and Automasuku, for fusing a persona to start battles off with. I've already got those, but what's important about him is that you need him to complete the compendium. Oh, no kidding, the Doctor. Excellent. Congratulations. The question is, do I actually need to take him in order for him to be added to the compendium? I guess it's probably better to be safe than sorry.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, guys. After going to all that trouble to find him, it would be stupid not to... You know, to run the risk of...
Show me your true form.
Not finding him. So now, I don't think the other treasure demon...
Show me your true form.
...that I need next can actually be found here, so I'm pretty sure I can just insta-kill everything else.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
I'm pretty sure Crystal Skull is only on the lead up to the final boss. I don't think he's here. Wait, what? Doesn't matter if something is right or wrong. If there's a rule, we just have to follow it. If anything, those who treat the rules with honor are just, while those who break them are villains. You talk about justice, but you know that there's something sucking stuff out of your head, right? Yeah, about that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright,
I have something.
okay, there's something over there. Yeah, that's what I thought, Haretsu. Okay, it looks like we just need to go over here and use the grappling hook.
Joker, there's a chest!
I wonder if this is anything good. A dark cutlass. Clearly not better than what Morgana has on. A sword that reflects no light. Of course there would be an evil weapon for Morgana down here. Yeah, Chisel, it's had a lot of really nice quality of life changes, to the point where if you haven't played either version yet and you're trying to decide which one to get, there's absolutely no reason not to get Royal. Royal has everything the base game had, and it's got a lot more. And some of the quality of life changes in Royal just make it a lot more fun and less tedious to play. And it's on sale right now for 25% off.
I see a shadow. There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form. It's somewhere.
Oh, right, we have to... Well, Dibbles, Royal is only too easy if you go out of your way to make it easy. You still have to put in the effort and the time. Like, the difficulty in Royal is not... Or rather, the extra stuff in Royal that makes the game easy doesn't force the game to be easy. It's optional. It's there if you want to use it, but you're never required to. And that's the thing, like, you can... The game gives you all the tools you need to make it as easy or difficult for yourself as you want. But you just have to make the conscious choice about how you play. There are difficulty settings that can adjust that according to whether you want it easier or harder. And there are things you can do in the game. There are self-imposed restrictions you can use to... make things more difficult. Well, Burby Man, it's more like spend time to make it easier. Spend time farming money, right? Spend time optimizing your personas and reusing the gallows during alarms. Triggering alarms takes time because you have to go through most of the game before you can access the celestial reading.
Show me your true form.
And by the time that you get it, the celestial reading is just a kindness to say, yeah, okay, you've done your time, you've put in the effort.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
Oh, a save room, huh?
We found a safe room.
You're not, Dibbles. The game doesn't punish you for exploring or for utilizing its mechanics. Again, it gives you really plenty of leeway to make it as easy or as difficult as you want. I don't know if you follow Epic Namebro, Dibbles, but he's been doing a playthrough of Persona 5 with some self-imposed restrictions that have made it quite challenging. Skipping enemies is a punishment? How, Dibbles? How do you view that as a punishment? Yeah, Dibbles, I was gonna say... Insta-kill, if that's what you're referring to? Insta-kill only activates if you sprint. And personally, I think it's really nice to have the option to skip enemies. It's not something you're forced to use. It is something that's integrated in a way that sometimes can make it a little bit difficult not to use, that I grant you. But you're never forced to use it. It's something that ultimately is under the player's control. Not to mention, you have to be 10 levels above the enemy in order for insta-kill to even work. Green, Kohei, which means they have to be a minimum of 10 levels below you. So, Dibbles, you have the choice not to gimp your first playthrough. All of that is under your control. If you'd rather fight enemies than insta-kill them, you have the choice. You know, the game doesn't force you to use insta-kill. Well, that's what I mean, Dibbles. Yeah, I grant you, the tools are fairly easy to get, but ultimately it's your choice whether or not to use them. You can't blame the game for that. That's on you.
Do you need something?
I mean, yes, it's a little inconvenient to have to use self-imposed limitations in order to get the experience you want out of the game. Sure, I understand that, but... ultimately, it all comes down to your choice. Like, I haven't been forced to min-max. Nobody forced me to level up all my personas to maximum stats.
Let's do it.
It's a choice I made, and if I wanted a challenge, I would have chosen to play through the game without putting that much time into min-maxing.
Now, let us observe.
I could still use the gallows. I just wouldn't have gone out of my way to use it as much. Congrats, Blah! That's awesome! I mean, Dibbles, that's like saying, well, the game gives me the ability to grind, so I can get my characters up to level 99 in the beginning of the game, and that's the game's fault for not restricting me. Right, well, there you go. You avoided grind. That's one way to help keep the level of challenge consistent. Another way is to use the, Kohei, Dibbles is right. That was a little bit rude. When you're having a difference of opinion with someone, Kohei, there's no reason to be hostile about it. You can be respectful while explaining your point of view, right? So don't get me wrong, Dibbles, I get where you're coming from. I'm just saying that the game doesn't take anything away from you to prevent you from being able to have the experience you want. It just might not seamlessly hand you that experience without requiring you to make some choices as to personal restrictions. Decoy, let's see. In Strange Journey, the fiends can show up randomly in normal... Really? They're harder than the area, but that's unsporting, Decoy of Atlas. Kasumi Yoshizawa. Thank you so much for the host. Is this breakfast again? Is this breakfast Mega Powers on an alt account? Debler, his comment had a mocking tone to it, which was definitely a little bit rude. Not, like, flat out horribly rude, but a little bit. I'm just saying, I prefer people to keep it civil. Differences of opinion are fine. But it's important to express and discuss those differences without being condescending and without mocking each other over them. And yeah, Kohei, I get that. But you also have to take responsibility for the fact that you were irritated by it. And how you handle that is on you, you know? It's fine to be irritated, that's acceptable. All that matters is how you express it, right? Your feelings are your own, but how you voice them and how you convey them to others is what matters. I'm not Dibbles, I'm just explaining the difference and pointing out where the bar is. Since it came up and it's relevant. Just a teachable moment is all. A level cap or stat cap, Decoy? Maybe. But I feel like that would have had to be something that they integrated into the difficulty settings, right? Or, I mean, they could have added some extra difficulty settings that were maybe customizable. I kind of feel like... maybe what would have solved this problem best is if there were a difficulty setting with a menu of subsettings that allowed you to more precisely control exactly what the experience was like, right? Where there were a custom difficulty setting that you could then select, and underneath that, there were a menu where you could turn on, for example, 0 experience, or better yet, manually customize the experience percentage that you get from enemies, in case you wanted to do a no level up run or something like that, you know? That kind of thing. I feel like that would have really benefited the game, because it would have taken any possibility of this argument out of the question, right? Because then, you could just choose your settings for how difficult or easy you want the game to be, and run with it, right? They could have added, like, a 0 experience setting. They could have added a I don't know, a no-level up setting or something like. There are all manner of different handicaps and benefits they could have made as options. I tend to think of the match customization menus in the Super Smash Bros. Games when I think of these sorts of things, because they've got, like, tons of options in those menus to customize every aspect of, you know, the challenge or the lack of challenge or the handicap or that kind of thing. I think something like that would have really gone a long way toward helping to balance the stuff that genuinely did, I admit, make Royal somewhat easier than Vanilla, which already in some ways was not all that challenging. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Decoy. I guess that's a step in the right direction. Oh, Pyre is a fantastic game, isn't it, Kohei? Yeah, Kohei, I've kind of stuck with Merciless over Hard, just so that I feel like there's a little bit of heaven and hell going on. But hard mode actually makes the game more challenging than Merciless. We've had this discussion before. Yeah, Zulrez, because in Merciless mode, technical attacks and critical hits do triple damage, but they also do triple damage when you use them on enemies. Which is why when I exploit an enemy weakness on Merciless mode, I'm doing thousands of damage. Yeah, that's a fair criticism, Dibbles. But at the same time, I mean, they could always just put a disclaimer in that custom difficulty menu saying, we recommend you play through the game on normal mode first. Because that's that's our intended balance for new players. Right? That these options are here for you really once you've played the game, and you've got a better sense of how you might want to modify the experience when you play through it again. Even just being transparent with the player about that could go a long way toward clarifying that. Hey Nans, welcome! Yeah, Zulriz, there's that too. You gain, I think, 20% more money and experience in Merciless mode in Royal. Well, yeah, Kohei, it is. But sometimes it doesn't hurt to add a little bit of clarification on the developer's part. Like, some games have a selectable difficulty at the very beginning where there's a little flavor text description of each difficulty that kind of explains to you, ideally, that tells you outright exactly what the differences are. Like, some games will say, okay, hard difficulty increases enemy strength by X%, decreases experience gain by X%. So sometimes just a little bit of transparency on the developer's part can really help with that. And that's one thing that Japanese developers in particular do not... Well, you took the words right out of my mouth, Chopin. Japanese developers are actively opposed to transparency. They treat everything technical about their games as privileged private information that the public and even the player has no right to know. I don't know how many times, Chopin, I've been working on a strategy guide with a Japanese company, and the company has sent us this really nice list of technical data for different moves or attacks or weapons in the game, and then at the bottom of the document, there'll be a big red warning that says, "This data is private. Please do not publish it. Please understand." Like, it's that level of backward, Chopin. Because their attitude is just that data belongs to them, it's proprietary. And why would they share it? What business does the player have knowing that? Alright, Valkyrie, have a good day at work! Wow, Quasar, that's a start. That's definitely a start. Well, Kohei, what it amounts to is there are a few game developers in Japan that are just ahead of the rest of the country. There are a few Japanese developers that are more cosmopolitan, I guess, and that pay more attention to what goes on in the outside world than their contemporaries. But they're the minority rather than the majority. Welcome back, Blah. Yes, we are on Strength and Persona. And Sugar Crow, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Hedgehog, and that's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about that you'll never get from an official source. That's why the communities that data mine this stuff are so crucial to our understanding of these games and how they work. Well, that's certainly part of the problem, Kohei. The other part of the problem is that they live in a very traditionalist, patriarchal society where any kind of opposition to the established rules and traditions is viewed as a major, major taboo. They're super resistant to change, especially when the source of that change is outside of Japan. No, I get that, Dibbles. I do genuinely understand. I get where you're coming from there. Well, that's just it, Kohei. It's a tug of war between tradition and progress. And in Japan, as in many other Asian countries, not to mention plenty of Western countries, let's be honest, tradition usually ends up winning the tug of war. Quasar, see, that kind of thing would irritate me. Well, yeah, Kohei, often yes, that's the case. Oh, right, we can't...
One of my favorites.
Choose wisely!
It is neither will choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, no, wait, I don't think I want to do that.
I see.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow... Well, well.
Oh, really, Kohei? I'm sorry to hear that. That must be difficult to live with. All right.
A group will be executed. Today we
I
will
want
hang
to
them more well.
strengthen Anubis.
This is how it may your powers become one.
Yeah, Kohei, that's kind of a bizarre mentality, and frankly not one that I can wrap my head around.
Well, now,
But extremely
a most
unfortunate. My
unexpected
condolences,
turn
man.
of
That sounds like a
events.
difficult family to live in.
Do you need something?
Yeah, Blah, sometimes fusion accidents just happen. We have no real understanding, or no clear understanding anyway, of how the RNG in this game works. But
How
The inmate
Jesus,
needs our
Kohei, that's
guidance.
insane.
Done already? What? Read here. You want to
What am I
register
doing?
it? Are you sure?
Okay.
Is this what you... Such rudeness.
Alright, who did I just fuse? Hang on a minute. I know I fused Daisojo. Yes, Lizard King, but he's talking about in situations outside of during fusion alarms. Oh, accidents outside an alarm? No, Lizard King. The only time that happens when one of the personas was made during a fusion alarm is during that same fusion alarm. And that persona's name is highlighted in yellow, so it's very clear when that's going to happen.
This is your power.
Oh, Yoshitsune! Thank you, Shirosuke. Yes, you're absolutely right, it was.
A
Thank
fizz,
you.
we then accept this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
In P5, Decoy, you mean?
I'll just add this.
Okay, let's continue on. What's the plan, Joker?
Oh, okay, Decoy, gotcha.
Thanks for that.
Dracolon, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate your support. Yeah, Shirosuke, isn't it funny how hearing somebody else's stories can really make you appreciate what you've got?
I can feel it.
Great, more of this crap. Ah, congrats, Decoy. That's a good thing, at least. Okay. Simple enough for the moment, but... Jeez, Decoy. Yeah, that... It'd be nice if there was some setting to alleviate the tedium.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the shit? Really seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead? Never expected there would be this much here. The treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
Here we are.
It's somewhere.
I think this is going to be another boss. No, it's going to be another cutscene and another boss. I remember.
What? You're...
Kamoshida!
Sense? No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on?
Jeez, Decoy.
These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though. Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself.
That's my whole problem with this, Haretsu, is... Oh no, look what you did to the bad guys. Now they're in jail, reflecting on their crimes. How terrible. Wait, what?
It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
This is the typical law versus chaos conflict in the SMT games. The concept of release from having to think, this goes all the way back to the earliest SMT games. It was a primary theme in Nocturne. The law reason basically had this exact goal. Yeah, Rockethead, exactly. Nico Oracle, I played Vanilla several times already. This is my first time playing Royal, though, so I am blind on any of the changes in Royal that I've not yet seen beyond this point.
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
No problem, Neko.
Sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Reforming society.
Get a hold of yourself, Inari!
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you.
Convoluted, it's a little more complicated than that. Usually it's a case of the neutral route just makes it so that things go on the way they were before, whereas the law or chaos routes drastically change the order of the world in such a way that either everybody has no freedom, or only those who are strong enough to take their freedom can have it. Oh, okay, Quasar, I see. Oh, keeping things the same as the law route in SMT4, Decoy? Interesting, because I know you already know this, but in Nocturne, keeping things the same was the neutral route. The law route was, hey, let's take away everyone's free will so they don't have to think anymore. And the chaos route was, yeah, only the strong survive, but anyone has a shot. Well, it did, Kohei, but they were aligned differently. It had the reasons. There was the Yosuga reason was more or less the chaos path. And I forget the names of the other two, but, there was kind of a neutral route, there was kind of a law route, and then there was the true demon ending, which is just, screw everybody, let's side with Lucifer. Yeah, Musabi was law, and I forget the what do you call it? They're a little different on their face, Kohei, but they're the same principle, generally.
Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public.
Yeah, exactly, Ultima, exactly. Yeah, Kohei, that was the most baffling part, was why all the angels who are normally aligned with law decide to follow Chiaki, of all people. That was a really weird story choice on Atlus's part. Kohei, the true neutral path was, I think, not siding with anyone. Choosing not to support any reason. And if you did that, that would basically just reset things to the way they were before the recreation of the world. In a lot of cases, Quasar, I would agree. Yeah, Kohei, which is kind of why I see Isamu as being a sort of alternate neutral path. But yeah, Hedgehog, the true demon ending, I guess you could certainly make the case that it was a very hard swerve to Chaos, maybe even more so than Chiaki's. Yeah, I could see that, D. There is a certain irony there. Let's see, Sugar Crow, what is this? Oh! Yeah, Sugar Crow, this appears to be very much the same butterfly that, Philemon is depicted as. It's the exact color of blue that they use in the Velvet Room. Thank you for that, Sugar Crow. That's a fantastic piece of insight. Interesting decoy. Yeah, Kohei, when you put it that way, I can understand what you were getting at a little bit better.
Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human. Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos? Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories, but I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
No kidding, Sam.
Guards again? And there are more of them this time.
Oh no, we keep making the same mistake. Why does this keep happening?
Damn it. We got careless.
Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once!
They just had to come piling out. Let's do this. Later, idiots!
I can see it.
Got him!
Reveal your true form.
Got him!
Reveal your true form.
And...
Show
got
me
him.
your true form.
Well, Distant Fantasy, they just released the updated version of this game, Royal, only a month or two ago.
I can see it.
So it's not really a surprise that it would be receiving renewed interest, right?
I'll reveal your true form.
I'd already played through Vanilla several times, and this is the... I feel like this is kind of what I needed in order to motivate me to play through it one more time.
It's somewhere.
Alright, and actually... Wait a minute, was there a grapple point? Did I see... Yes, I did, but it's over there. Okay, got it. Yeah, Kohei, variety is the spice of life. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a break. Some change. Oh, whoops. Blast it. Hey, Flippin' the Chicken, welcome! Okay, these are just for jumping down then, I guess. Come on.
It's somewhere.
Well, Distant Fantasy, if you haven't already purchased Royal and you were thinking about it but didn't want to spend the extra money, Royal is now on sale for 25% off on PSN. And that also includes, as I understand it, every version of Royal, including the one with all the DLC. So if you get the Ultimate Edition now, you end up spending, I think, $74.99, which effectively gets you the base game for $60, and then all the DLC, all the new paid DLC, in addition to the stuff from the original game that's free for 15 bucks. I know it's not ideal, and I do agree with you on paying full price for an updated version of the same game. I'm not a big fan of that either. But
show me your true form.
Just so you know, if you were debating it, now probably is a good opportunity.
I can feel it.
Not only the color palette, Rockethead, but just the topography of this area is very reminiscent of Nocturne. Which just goes to show you how little innovation Atlas seems to use when they design their dungeons. The fact that the design of their dungeons has changed so little since as far back as Nocturne.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
I agree, Decoy. Oh yeah, Rockethead, that comes out today, doesn't it? Or I guess is already out, if you're playing it. Okay.
Show me your true form.
Ah, here we are. Yeah, Distant Fantasy, I can understand that. I mean, there have been whispers about SMT5, but I haven't been following that very closely, so I don't know how true they are or
show me your true form.
How far off it might be. Sooty Gilded Collar. Oh, from Abaddon. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Decoy, Tartarus is probably the worst dungeon in any of the new Persona games. Just because it's all the same, no matter what block you're in or where you are. It's all just a bunch of interconnected square rooms.
Show me your true form.
What is this? Uh-huh. This looks like it might be progress. I don't really remember the layout of this area. Yeah, Kohei, at least all the fights other than the Reaper when he shows up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, we can only hope, Hedgehog. At this point, I guess it's anyone's guess what Atlus's priorities are. They certainly put plenty of focus on... Oh, never mind. I guess the whole purpose of this area was just for the dialogue with those shadows in the cages, so I guess there's no point in coming back here to explore. Oh, hey! Look who it is! Oh no, no way! Freaking Crystal Skull, okay. I guess Crystal Skull is here. Alright, I could have sworn he was only during the lead up to the final boss.
Can we attack?
Alright then, anybody, screw it. Anyone in chat remember what his weakness is? Wind. Okay, thank you, Haretsu. I guess this proves conclusively that you can run into him here. I've never seen him in this part of Mementos. I was quite sure it was only the path to the final boss.
This right?
Now we know.
Not bad, Noir.
Yeah, I guess this proves it, Haretsu. Guess we'll let Daisojo go for the moment. I guess that's possible, Shadow Red. It might have, but then again, I don't remember ever running into Crystal Skull here at all. Oh, and of course, from that we get an alarm. All right. And Crystal Skull, while we're talking about previous Atlus games, an ancient out-of-place artifact found in Central and South America. It's said that if you collect 13 of them in one spot, the truth of the universe will be revealed. Yeah, Decoy, I thought when I first saw it that they were trying to make a reference to the Indiana Jones movie. But then I thought about that for literally 2 seconds and went, why?
Show me your true form.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Show me your true form.
Actually, that's perfect, though, because it means we can now take Crystal Skull back to the Velvet Room and turn it into that accessory. Haretsu, I'm not even going to bother going to play the lottery because that's been my big break. Now I'm not going to get one.
Do you need something?
They are, Kohei? In none of the playthroughs I've ever done of Vanilla have I ever run into Crystal Skull in Shido's Palace.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
It's where you got yours. Damn, Kohei.
There is an alarm.
Always strive for more.
Alright, Crystal Skull R.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Angelic Grace. And +6 to all stats. Hell.
This will be it. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
We'll take it.
Finished already?
What?
Yeah, Kohei, now that I have this accessory, I can ditch the Ring of Envy. And I can also start changing the skill sets on my personas that have Angelic Grace. Because that now buys me a free skill slot that I can swap out. So I think actually, I could give Yoshitsune Regenerate 2. And he'd get back 10% SP. Every turn. I don't have Regenerate 2 as a card. Hang on, there might be a persona that turns into it. Let's check the list. Rakshasa. Which means I'll have to get another alarm, unfortunately, but...
Now, let us observe.
You wish
That's
to take a look.
perfectly all right. We can manage that.
You wish to... This is your power.
What? Done already.
All right, so what we're gonna do...
I'll just add this.
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time. Prepare.
We're just gonna create whatever.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could be reborn.
Yeah, Kohei, I do. Although I kind of feel like Tree of Vitality is a waste on Satanael. Then again, I guess that depends on what kind of build you're going for with him. Okay, so we need to...
We're gonna chop him up, Olive. We're gonna strangle him.
We need to fuse the Tayu onto Anubis.
This is how it may your powers become one. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Oh, you went for a hybrid build there, Kohei. Yeah. I can appreciate hybrid builds. They definitely make it more convenient to not have to carry tons of personas around. Oh, I know who I'm missing. I'm missing Shikioji. That's who I'm missing.
Do you need something?
Because I was gonna say, Kohei, I've got a gun build, but it's exclusively purpose-built for gun attacks.
How
Read here.
Should be around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure... There he is.
This persona?
This guy right here. Yeah, Kohei, that's perfectly viable. The game doesn't require that you min-max by any stretch. I just like to see what the absolute highest results are that I can get from a particular build. The problem I run into, of course, which you probably don't, Kohei, since you use more versatile builds rather than min-maxed ones, is that there aren't enough slots in the protagonist's persona repertoire for all of the purpose-built personas that I want to be able to carry. Although, once I finish maxing out Yoshitsune's stats, I'll be able to ditch Abaddon, at the very least.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Flippin' the Chicken, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciate your support. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I want to... Oh, Flippin' the Chicken! Holy hell! Here we go again. Chicken, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. To Twisted Crisis, Blight Blazer, DBM7, Matt Skellington, and Feral Spirit. Thank you so much for that, Chicken. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy. I tell you what, thanks to you guys, I'm not going to be quite so hungry this month. For which I am very grateful to all of you. Thank you, Flippin', for that. I really appreciate it. All right. I need to figure out... basically any persona I have that uses, any persona I have that uses Angelic Grace, we can now replace that. What would we give Lucifer, though? Yeah, Kohei, in vanilla, I used White Rider as my gun build, because he doesn't exactly have a gun, but he has a bow, which is close enough. So, I figured it kind of made sense to make him a gun. And he had abilities already that he learned that were well suited to it. I think even in vanilla, he learned Gun Amp and one-shot kill. Spellmaster would be a waste, Haretsu. I really don't see any reason. It'd probably be better for me to just give him a resistance, I guess. Or, you know, something passive that he'll benefit from. I never thought I'd run into a situation where I have more slots than I need. There is Hedgehog, but I don't think you can get it by itemizing a persona. I was gonna say, though, what I could do to transfer Drain Bless onto him, in fact, what I would like to do is... somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure I have Kali.
this persona?
Yeah, Kali with Drain Bless.
You'll withdraw then accept this persona. Are you finished?
So one thing we can do instead...
I should write something.
Oh, Kohei, you shush. You evil bastard.
The inmate needs our guide. Power requires sacrifice.
How could you, Kohei? How could you sabotage me so? I guess now's as good a time as any, isn't it? Oh, how about that? First try. Maybe I should go play the lottery. Jeez. Huh. You know, Kohei, I was thinking about Auto Maraku. Because that would mean he'd have every possible buff to Morningstar out of the gate. Alright, guys, I guess I'll go purchase a lottery ticket when the, when the store's open tomorrow.
You change your mind? Your turn, Kara. You in a hurry? You'd like to read the
We'd better
registration?
register that.
You'd like to register this?
I wish that too, Hedgehog, but you know what? I think it's about time, right?
Fusion.
It's my turn to finally have some decent luck after all those first attempt fusion accidents I'd been getting. Hey, Street Shark, welcome! Yeah, you know what? I might just see if I can, Alright, hang on, let's see. Auto Maraku. No, Auto Mataru. Ariadne Picaro. Okay, we could certainly do that. I mean, I guess I could also give him Enduring Soul. Then again, I don't really feel like Enduring Soul would be all that useful. Let me see, what else? Insta-heal, recover from an ailment in 1 turn. I feel like that's not really all that good, though. Because that 1 turn is what makes the ailments really dangerous. Then again, I wonder if Insta-heal works on the special ailments that get inflicted during the final boss fight. Yeah, Warrior, but this build is meant more for wiping random battles. Or for, I guess, just using Concentrate and Morningstar during a boss battle, but I've got tons of SP recovery items for that now. I was thinking Immunity, Gid. Oh, yeah, Gid, but then I would have to get rid of Will of the Sword, and I would lose damage on Morningstar. Flippin' the Chicken, my first Persona game was 3. Let me think. What are my options? There's insta-heal. There is... Spellmaster would be a last resort, really. Because he's got Victory Cry for the main purpose for which I would want to use him. I almost feel like Climate Decorum, except that I would have no way. I mean, it would only really be useful during inclement weather. I guess I could give him Drain Fizz. That wouldn't really be terribly helpful for him, though. There's Sharp Student, which lowers the chances of taking a critical hit. But I don't really feel like that would be terribly helpful either. I almost feel like, as much as it sucks, let me see.
Fit you breed here.
Mara. Where is Mada? Spiral Inferno Ring. As much as it sucks that it no longer protects you against all status ailments, Haretsu, I've already got Concentrate on another persona, is the thing. I wonder if I could put Unshaken Will on him, because that would guarantee protection against any mental ailment. Let me see. Skill list. Ashura. Debler, the thing is, I believe that if you're inflicted by an ailment that Psychokinesis can exploit as a technical attack, your protection against Psychokinesis does not matter. I believe that technical attacks take precedence over psychokinetic protection. Hey, Devilish! Yeah, Debler, I've been, not really doing any focused testing, but I've been observing that with the Koryu build I have, which I expressly use for performing technical attacks, there are enemies that are, I believe, explicitly immune to psychokinesis, that as long as they're inflicted with a mental ailment, psychokinesis will still trigger a technical attack on them. Which is why I'm thinking about Unshaken Will instead, because Unshaken Will would just flat out protect me from those ailments. Yeah, Haretsu, generally if you can get a Drain rather than a Repel, you're gonna want to go for the Drain. Other than arguably Drain Fizz, In which case it comes down to a situational choice or just a personal one. Like, on a persona where you're using lots of physical attacks and burning through your own HP, Drain is unequivocally better, because it'll help you get back the HP that you spend. On a persona that does not use physical attacks, it's a matter of personal choice.
Read here. This persona?
We're going to have to fuse Ashura, because I guess I discarded Unshaken Will from him. Alright, let me pull up the... Let me pull up the fusion calculator here. Ashura is fused by... Oh, he's an advanced fusion.
You wish to
That actually makes this quite a bit easier.
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, so...
It will receive extraordinary power now for a rebirth.
There we are. No problem, Devilish. Don't worry about it. No, we are not at the new content yet. Okay, Automataru. I counter. Unshaken Will. There it is. Okay, so now I want to fuse him down. Okay, with Jack-o'-lantern gets him Daisojo.
You'll withdraw this as your power. Such rudeness. Beat you with fusion. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright. Wait, what? Unshaken Will cannot be learned by Daisojo?
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Unshaken Will, in fact, cannot be transferred off of Ashura? Seriously?
Will this select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Well, that's some bullshit.
Do you really need to select the skills you'd like to inherit? Will this troop select the skills you'd like to inherit?
But that appears to be the case. Unshaken Will appears to be unique
Will this
to
troop
Ashura.
select the skills you'd like to inherit?
What the hell? Yeah, Hedgehog, but Unshaken Will was never unique before. No, you never mentioned this, Decoy. I guess they went and made it unique in Royal. And maybe also in Vanilla, because I ignored it in Vanilla for the same reason. Well, that's garbage.
Can you gather them up?
Yeah, it might have come up in your conversation with someone else on Discord,
Power
Decoy.
requires sacrifice.
Well, that's crap.
This is what let these powers unite.
We are nearly at the new content, Street Shark. We have a little ways yet to go. Yeah, there is Devilish, but I can't spare an accessory slot for it. That's the problem.
Are you finished?
What?
So that means I'm going to have to go for the... That means I'm going to have to go for the second choice. Which I guess would either be Fortify Spirit or Insta-Heal. And the more I think about it, I think Fortify Spirit. Hang on. Let me see if there's any data on Fortify Spirit. There doesn't seem to be an awful lot of research. I would think Fortify Spirit or Insta-Heal. In vanilla, Unshaken Will was unique to Satanael? Are you sure, Blah? Skyscraper, as long as you don't spoil anything about the new content, go for it. Oh, Scramble, okay. I could just fuse it onto him in some other way as well, Gameaholic. But I kind of feel like, well, let's try Insta-Heal. I've been kind of curious.
What?
I wanted to experiment and see if Insta-Heal was any good anyway.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Are you finished?
What? Time for...
Do you need something?
Behold it into a new form.
And Gameaholic, I've done some of the challenge battles, not all of them. Although I guess I could probably destroy them at this point. And actually...
Power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for? Is that enough?
This let these powers unite.
Now that I think about it, I'm not going to have room for all of the personas that I want.
Power requires...
Change your mind?
I'm going to want... Yoshitsune.
You'll withdraw then accept this persona.
Daisojo.
A fee is this is your power.
And Shikioji.
A fee is this is your power.
Yeah, Gameaholic, I'm interested to see how those battles go.
Are you finished?
What?
Yeah, Decoy, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you could get the Unshaken Will card from Mata in Vanilla, which is why I just checked a few minutes ago, but it turns out you can't in Royal.
You'd like to register this?
Done already? What?
Oh, I figured that was what you meant, Gameaholic. People have told me that from the beginning, that the fights are easy, but getting the max amount of points is very difficult. Okay, well, I guess we can, No, that's fine, Gameaholic. I appreciate it. Well, Decoy, that makes 2 of us. Alright, who else has Angelic Grace that needs it replaced? Honestly, I feel like for Osei, we could replace Dizzy Boost with Ali Dance, because he's already got Climate Decorum. Black Frost, unfortunately, we cannot fit this. What, Decoy? Are you thinking of Firm Stance? Because the Divine Pillar is the item that has Firm Stance. Hey, Yoda, welcome! Yeah, you're looking at a build of Black Frost that all it needs now, really, is just to have his stats maxed, and he's good to go. What did, Decoy? Firm Stance, or something else? I think we're talking about Firm Stance, right? Yeah, that much I know, Decoy. Go figure Atlas would nerf it, but on the other hand, I guess I kind of can't blame them. Oh, Yoshitsune needs something to replace Angelic Grace. What did I say I was going to give him? Regenerate 2, I think? Okay, Skyscraper, have a good one. Take care. Okay, yeah. So I guess it'd either be Regenerate 2 or Insta-Heal if Insta-Heal turns out to actually be useful. I would like to give Shiki-Oji Ali Dance as well, but I don't want to get rid of any of his skills. He needs pretty much everything he's got here. I mean, I guess I could ditch Riot Gun, but Riot Gun is a really useful AoE. I guess we can worry about that some other time. Yeah, Kohei, but it has a lower crit rate, that's the thing. One-shot kill has a very high crit rate, and... I'm doing alright, thanks, Yoda. How about yourself? Are you holding up okay? Yeah, Hedgehog, but every increase to crit rate is important, especially considering that they appear to have nerfed crit rate on high crit skills in Royal. Oh, excellent, Yoda. I hope you're enjoying your spaghetti.
These are the packs. Such rudeness. Registration? Are you sure?
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, Kohei, the sad thing is, I went and set up Shikioji with that build. I haven't even had a chance to test it yet. To see what kind of crit rate it gets. You might recall, Kohei, I had Shikioji set up with a Miracle Punch build originally. And then it turned out that Atlas appears to have just flat out removed the luck modifier from Lucky Punch and Miracle Punch. So now I guess we might as well just call them Punch. And it's no longer possible as a result of that to achieve a 100% crit rate with those moves. They're trash. Which unfortunately for Morgana makes him even more useless. So I decided instead that I would try a gun build and see if one-shot kill is still viable, and hopefully they haven't nerfed that. Yeah, Sword Dance, that's the one, Kohei. I've got Sword Dance on my Abaddon, but... Well, I guess, Haretsu, from that point of view, the name of Miracle Punch is now ironic rather than literal. He doesn't, Kohei. He goes rah, 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 and a sword just shows up. Flippin', we've got a T command, actually. You can just hit !T. Try it out. It's fun.
Let's do it.
There you go. Yeah, exactly, Arkham. I guess the swords are just toothpicks for him.
We're here. What do we do next?
But actually, this is a perfect opportunity to test.
What the hell?
This one looks strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Let's go check it out.
This is strange. Let's go.
There's a cooldown on it, Flippin'. You must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Sorry for the wait. Here's Shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you've intruded this far? No matter, though, your futile struggles will change absolutely nothing. Now go back to your cells. Oh, are you, Blanc? Good luck. I hope you enjoy it.
They're tough, but
Okay, they're not immune to guns.
You know what to do, right? All charged up.
Oh, yeah, Sagari, that's a very unfair exchange rate.
Let's see.
A very, very uncharitable exchange rate, in fact.
Come.
All right.
You're mine.
No crit.
I think I can help.
All right, Haru.
I won't let you down.
Oh. Okay. That's my girl.
By the way...
Hey, it looks like we got a piece of the puzzle. We probably need this for something. Couldn't imagine what. All right. Oh, I remember this. I think we have to... Yeah. We have to put this here. And then I think the next puzzle requires 2 of these. So I'm pretty sure for this one... Devilish, you shush, damn it! We are not retreading that territory. Street Shark, the answer to your question about the price of tea is that it's not that expensive if you're buying it in America with American dollars. But if you're buying it from America in Poland with Polish currency,
It's still going further down?
they still charge you American dollars, which is very unfavorable to people who are spending Polish currency.
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Oh, I hate when that happens, Street Shark. I was just saying, Street Shark, it's not as expensive if you're buying it in America with American dollars. But if you're buying it from America in Poland with Polish currency, you're still being charged American dollars. So it's very unfavorable to the exchange rate between USD and Poland's currency. Yeah, Chicken, he was obviously making a Hell reference, which, I mean, he's not entirely wrong. Well, Yoda, I guess it's functionally the same difference, isn't it? Oh dear, here he is again, folks. Say his name if you know it, it's Clemps! Hello, Clemps! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, how are you doing? Welcome, Clemps, welcome, rats! Greetings, everybody, thank you all so much for joining us. Welcome, everybody! How is everyone doing? Very good, Clemps. I'm glad to hear that. I am doing all right, thanks. I am... Well, I'm tired, which always seems to be the case nowadays, but I can't really complain beyond that. I am doing fine. Yeah, Marilyn, that's correct, and we did actually manage to get to rank 10 this time around, because apparently Royal actually is somewhat more generous than Vanilla with the amount of time it gives you. Person Man Thing, this is the end of the base game. So we're getting ready to deal with the Vanilla final boss, and then I guess after that the new content starts. And hopefully we will actually manage to get to the new content at some point during this stream. I've been trying very hard to make progress through the game up to this point, and I have been getting distracted, which is generally my habit, but... Yes, Yoda, it is. That's correct. Jeez, Sasanako, that's awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. So yeah, Clemps, how far are you? Because I guess if you're not quite as far as I am, we should probably give your folks a fair spoiler warning that we're at the end of the game at this point. Oh, okay, Fat Matt. Oh, I see. You just beat Futaba's Palace, Clemps. I gotcha. Yeah, then we definitely better give your folks a warning if any of them are worried about spoilers that we're at the end of the game here. So I very much appreciate the raid, but if any of you folks are trying to avoid spoilers, you're gonna probably want to duck out now. Clemps, refresh my memory, and I know you've told me this before, but my memory is just awful. Ever since I turned 30, I mean, well, no, really, ever since I was born, my memory has sucked, but have you beaten the original game already? I'm pretty sure you said you did. But I never trust my own memory anymore. Okay, so what's coming up, at least until the end of the base game, isn't really spoilers for you. That's good to know. Although at the same time, Clemps, in fairness to you, I probably should mention, I don't know when or where or how the new content is going to take over, and it might be that there will be some references to the new stuff before we finish the vanilla final boss. So, as happy as I am to have you here, and as much as I appreciate it, you yourself might consider ducking out due to spoilers, potentially, because I don't know what's coming up as far as the new content or when it begins to be integrated. And the last thing I want is for you to be spoiled on this as well. Okay, Sagari, so that's fairly soon then. And that is before the end of the vanilla content as well. Alright, so after the vanilla final boss is where anyone who hasn't yet played Royal is probably going to want to duck out then, it sounds like. Gotcha, Magic Tomo. Okay. Well, good. Thank you, guys. I'm glad that we could sort that out in chat beforehand, so everyone has had a fair warning. Yeah, Sagari, but better safe than sorry, probably. So, I would say still after the final boss is probably a good point. Alright. Well, that's good. I'm satisfied that everybody has the information they need to make an informed decision now. Thank you to everyone who chipped in there. And with that out of the way, off we go. Oh, here we are. I think this is the... Yup.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others? Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Mentha longifolia, Street Shark? I believe that's either peppermint or spearmint. Yeah, Magic Tomo, I was originally using just Joker. I added Haru to the party, partly because she's the girlfriend of this playthrough, and also because I wanted to make sure that if I ran into either of the treasure demons down here, I would actually be able to perform a negotiation and recruit them. And as luck would have it, I ran into both of them.
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan? There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Born? Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place.
Inmate, huh?
Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this.
In thy name!
Wait, when the hell did Haru take all that damage? When did that happen?
Persona! I'll break them!
Your penance awaits.
Blah, I just take off my headphones. That's how. Or I mute the audio from the game and play some music or a video or something instead.
Sona.
Michael!
You want to dodge the enemy's attack?
Saw that.
Whoa, that was
Freaking
awesome.
Angelic Grace, man.
You want to dodge the enemy's attack?
Oh no, we're surrounded, but actually, we're not trapped in here with a bunch of shadows. They're all trapped in here with us. Later, losers.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah, I've seen it already, blah. I actually, I got it as a result during a network fusion. So I know exactly what to expect, and I am going to switch over to it once we have the ability, but...
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, It makes sense mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints.
It's okay,
From
Blah.
my standpoint, those are the true inmates of mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
No need to apologize, Blah. It's fine. Sugar Crow, what's this? I'm gonna get... Did you put a bed for her in the bathroom, Sugar Crow? Or is this, is this just some laundry she's lying on? I can't quite tell.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
Oh, it's her hammock. Okay, Sugar Crow. Oh, but we can't get in.
Somewhere. Show me your true
So if I remember correctly, this is the... by far the most annoying of the puzzles in the Mementos depths. That one guy 99, because with a single party member, and especially with only the protagonist, I can guarantee that no one on my team will have their weaknesses exploited. It basically enables me to completely avoid having to worry about getting teammates knocked down and giving the enemy team one more. If I could spare the Crystal Skull accessory, Burby Man, believe me, I would.
With this power...
Okay. Let me have a little tea and then we'll move on, because my throat's starting to dry out again. Yeah, she probably prefers it that way, Sugar Crow. Lance, hey! How you doing, Lance? Great to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in. I did, Mantis Man. I was just surprised that she started that last mini-boss fight with low health, because I don't remember her taking damage during the previous fight. Ah, that's very good of you, Lance. Glad you're enjoying your weekend, and I'm glad that things are quiet and peaceful. Guys, let me just, if you don't know Lance, and you're a fan of the Souls games, you would do well to head on over to YouTube and give him a follow. Lance is one of the, really the content creator on the forerunner, on the cutting edge of cut content from the Souls games, but especially Bloodborne. And he's made some fantastic videos over on YouTube. And if you haven't heard of him, you should go check him out. Give me just a moment here and I will, I'll put a shout out in chat there. Yeah, Haretsu, it could well have been. Alright, first of all, there's that. Oh, yeah, Lance, it must be a mess with all the rumors flying around, huh? And guys, let me give him a proper, there it is. There's his YouTube channel. So, if you're not familiar and you're interested in any of the cut content from the Souls series, head on over and check him out. He's a great guy, and he does great work. Ah, no worries, Lance. Gotta spread the word somehow, right? Especially if you're considering streaming on Twitch once in a while. Oh, and for the record, guys, Lance hasn't started streaming on Twitch yet, but he's been thinking about it a little bit. Been thinking about it. Might do. Agreed on that, Lance. And hey, if nothing else, Lance, there's always the 60 FPS patch. When it comes to Bloodborne, even if the rumors aren't true. Burby Man, I frankly can't wrap my head around that level of defensiveness either. I think multi-platform games are a good thing, especially when their online play is playable across platforms. Burby, the closest thing I can think is that it's probably something along the same lines as brand loyalty, wherein the brand I like is better than the brand you like. Kind of the same deal with sports teams and political parties and that kind of thing. It's just a subconscious form of human tribalism, really, Burby.
Is there a safe?
Oh, hey, a safe room.
I didn't know that.
I should write something.
Yeah, Sam, that's not an issue for people who have access to everything, as well as PC, but unfortunately not everybody has the means to... Oh, okay, well, not everyone has the means to own every possible platform, so...
I can take...
Also, Burby Man, part of the reason that exclusivity is still such a big thing is because it earns more money for the publishers that actually own consoles like Sony and Microsoft. Yeah, Rockethead, that's pretty dirty as well, because then that's trying to drive people to purchase not only multiple copies of the same game, but also multiple consoles.
Do you need something?
I'll just add this.
Alright.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
This,
body
how
and soul.
rude. You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium? One
Okay.
of my this is an alarm fusion. Is this some choose which skills to inherit?
Expect them. I see.
Okay, so we just used Daisojo and Anubis. Don't let me forget that. They do, Decoy, but those issues aside, you don't necessarily need cross-platform online compatibility. Really what's being talked about here is just multi-platform release.
This is the one?
Do I need to withdraw? Actually, we'll take Crystal Skull.
You wish to... This is your power. Finished already?
What?
I should write something.
Now, let us observe.
Yeah, Decoy, and hopefully the public backlash taught them their lesson on that front. But
is this the... Now, you shall be reborn.
the simple fact is, we unfortunately do not yet live in an age where the exchange of information is truly free. That's really what it boils down to.
I will require... Take it then.
Oh no, Flippin' a Chicken, no way. The full version of it, actually... Oh wait, no, I read that as P5R, not PS5. Never mind, Chicken.
Today we will hang them.
Is this... This may be somewhat grisly.
Well, Decoy, either that or just give them enough of a budget and enough of a development cycle to optimize their game for multiple platforms.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Hello, Mino. Welcome. Welcome back, Monotone. I'm sorry to hear that that's still going on. Yeah, BioWare is only one of many examples, Decoy. Okay, yeah, I guess there's not really an awful lot else we can put on everybody. Other than we can give Futaba Crystal Skull to boost the activation rate of her skills. Wow, Rocket Head, that's terrible. Monotone, we gotta get you out of there somehow, man. $400 US to 400 kilometers, Street Shark? I mean... if I got paid $1 for every kilometer I've ever traveled, I probably would be able to afford to stream full-time.
We're here.
Oh, actually, I forgot to... yeah, Rockethead, that's true. They probably used the real names of the aircraft, didn't they? And they would have had to pay again. Oh, okay, Street Shark. You confused me for a minute there. I'm German. So, when I see the abbreviation KM...
Read here. A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs you wish to perform fusion.
You changed Justine.
Registration?
Okay.
You'd like to register this?
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
I should write something.
There we are. Yeah, Rockethead, I imagine that most of the companies that own licenses to aircraft names probably don't really understand video games all that well, if at all. Oh, Sugar Crow, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for looking out for Monotone.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Street Shark, as far as I know, only museums.
I can feel it.
Then again, Street Shark, it might be that whoever owned that store is a member of the AFD. Which might also explain it. Yeah, Sugar Crow, he is, isn't he? He deserves a lot better than the crap he's had to go through, too. Yeah, Sugar Crow, I know. To some extent I can relate too, although fortunately not recently. But my father was that way for a long time. Really, Street Shark? Where exactly in Germany was that? The light on the floor is kind of different. Yeah, this is where stuff gets really irritating. I'm pretty sure... Oh. All right.
Oh.
What could those patterns on the floor have been? You can only change the colors up to 10 times. Great. Freaking great.
I'll reveal your true form.
I see, Street Shark. That is dismaying. That is genuinely... All I can think, Street Shark, is that the manager of that store must be an AFD supporter.
I have something.
In which case, yeah, stay away from that particular location.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, Slice, welcome! Slice, that's probably just a coincidence. The dab thing, I mean. Wait a minute, Street Shark. Hang on, it seems like you might have caused a misunderstanding. You meant Deutschmarks rather than Reichmarks. Oh, Lance, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. And hello, Vassar. Welcome. Yeah, Street Shark, I was gonna say, you scared the hell out of me for a minute there. I'm like, who in Germany, in their right mind, yeah, those are two very different currencies from very different times. Street Shark. God, don't scare me like that, man. That was... Oh, wait a minute. We have to go get another one of those stupid... Yeah. We have to get one of the... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, Street Shark. Yeah, that would help to explain it. Right, Sugar Crow. I got a bit of a scare there. That. All right. So, fuck these puzzles. I'm just using a guide at this point. I hate these. Alright, hang on a minute. Whoops. Yeah, this is why I hate this crap. We've got a bunch more to do after this as well. Ah. There we are. They're very different skills, Kohei. Completely different. Words, I'm good with. Words are my area of greatest strength. Words and language. Puzzles that involve mathematics? Like this? No, absolutely not. I'm terrible with those. Absolutely not, Mel. That's all relative. Mel, logic is a form of math. Really, Kohei? Yeah, see, I feel like if you've got a mathematically inclined brain, these kinds of puzzles are easy for you, whereas for me, I have a verbally inclined brain. The crossword puzzles are fine, but this shit is my kryptonite. Well, Kohei, but it also sounds like it wasn't your fault. Not to mention, Kohei, I can certainly appreciate it. I used to work with some nonverbal kids as well. Even some who were 6, 7, 8, 9 years old. All right. Wait, what? Now the solution the guide is giving me. Oh, okay, I guess I just got it somehow. Cool. This isn't the solution the guide gave, but screw it. Ah!
You're surrounded by shadows! Surrounded by weaklings! What, did they sneak up on you? Got him! More dodge the enemy's attack! Persona!
Well, whatever. We take those.
Come.
Actually, this will be another good test for Shikioji. We got one crit. We got two.
All right, Joker!
All right.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Oh yeah, blue butterflies do come out of these things.
Show me your true form.
Ah, what have we here?
I have a bad feeling about that one.
Actually,
Nice! Last one! Sometimes you just let explode. Hey, you're really strong right now.
yeah, I noticed. This one again, huh?
Pardon me. Bring it. Showtime!
Oh, that's awful, Decoy. My condolences, man.
Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set? Rest in peace. Perfect form. Good work, everyone. Okay, let's move on.
Japan likes pro wrestling too. Hey, Radley, welcome.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Oh, dear.
I'll reveal your true form.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Show
me your true form.
Okay, this is where it gets really irritating. This crap is the worst. Oh, okay, that's how we get back. Yeah, Decoy, more is the pity. Yeah, Sagari, it doesn't take the costume into account, does it? Well, Flippin' the Chicken, the thing is, you've got to learn how. And you have to learn from somewhere, and when the people who are supposed to be teaching you how to be a self-sufficient adult are failing you at every turn, you've got to figure something else out. Okay, so...
Focus.
Oh! No, you don't. Oh, thanks, Futaba. Hey, how about that, huh? Give me some items.
Oh, some rare loot.
Ooh, a black Kogatana.
Not bad.
2 black Kogatana. Alright, you know what, dude? You get to live.
Goodbye.
Let's catch your breath. Just like I thought.
Yes, Sokar, it's Mementos. We're at the end of the game now. This is the final original dungeon.
Huh?
Sagari, I kind of picture it as all of them talking in unison. Or like, talking in coordinated voices. Debler, like I said, Futaba's luck stat does affect the activation rate of her abilities. And I've boosted it as much as I could through equipment. Yeah, Edowaka, exactly like that. And yeah, Slice, 2 black Kogatana is enormous. That's like... That's incredible. Alright, now unfortunately comes the most bullshit part of this whole thing, where we have to solve 3 different puzzles in the same zone. Okay, so this one... you have to go... south... north. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Damn it. I had to spend so much time on this damn puzzle, or this series of puzzles, every time. Okay, so for this one, we go... south, south, east, east. North. Oh, we can't! Right, because we have to... I guess we have to start at one of the other ones first. Looks like we have to start at the easternmost puzzle. This is south, north, north, east, west, south, north, south. All right, and then I think this one should now... Yeah, okay. This one, we go south, south, east, east. Yeah, because this just opened up from completing the other one. North, north, west, west. God, I hate this shit. And now that we've opened up the other ones, only now can we do the north puzzle. So this one is... west, west, south, 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 east, north, north, south, north, east. Okay, I think that's all of them. I think the worst is over. Sam, that's exactly it. I'm so sick of these time wasters. I just want to get to the new content. Okay, Street Shark, have a good one. Thank you for joining us today. Take care. Oh, 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, no, go get some rest, man. That's no good.
I should write something.
Okay, yeah, here we are.
The hell
hell is this?
Oh, Anon, thank you so much for gifting Street Shark a sub. Welcome, Street Shark, and good night.
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here.
Is this where everyone's treasure is held?
Yeah, that should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Oh, look, a grapple point. Wait. Oh, okay, this just leads back. Okay, never mind. No, fortunately, Shirosuke, we don't have to deal with something like that. Oh, right. Go down there. Hey, look at that! What could that be?
This is...
The depths of Mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend? Yes! Yeah, Shinnywing, I'm pretty sure I did this last time, too.
The hell?
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
I missed a recipe request, Debler? Holy hell. Thank you for pointing that out. Hang on. Where and when did I miss a recipe request? Bosser! Bosser, what are you doing? Oh, Mel! Okay, I'm sorry. Hang on a minute, Mel. A good recipe that would go well with a sweeter oat bread. Gonna be... Oh, you're going to making Havrebrot. Alright, hang on. Wasser. Holy hell, Wasser, thank you so much. For the 14 gift subs, Wasser, to... Oh, dear. Yeah, flippin', I was probably looking at the guide for the puzzles and was tabbed out of chat when that request was made. Vasa, thank you so much for the 14 gift subs to Big Fat Daddy 12. That's a good one. I like that one. Valkyrie Eden, to Lizard King, Dest, Sansani Chick, Archer 27, Jordy Go 27, Prince Lucchini, Horsloth, Armitage, Comrade Penguin, Gluten Domain Cleric, Keyshound, and Nightshade 6156. Thank you so much, Vosser. That is hardly necessary of you, but deeply appreciated. Thank you so much for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy, Vosser. My God, man. Vosser, thank you. I really appreciate that. And Mel, a good recipe to go with Havrebrot? Well, let me see. Alright, let's see. Honestly, Mel, I would recommend some lingonberry jam. And actually, you might be able to... Let me give you a possibility. There you go. So I recommend some lingonberry jam and a nice butter, because those will go fantastically well. Yeah, Mel, I was thinking you could try French toast using your Haverbrot, but... that particular type of bread... Let me show you. Mel, this is kind of a traditional recipe, at least if you're getting the pre-packaged dry flat stuff. You could do that, which is pickled herring with herbs, onions, and cream. And here's a variant of that. Oh, if you're making it fresh, Mel, then you could toast some of it. And actually, Mel, here is a slightly different take on that. Oh, Mel, if you have any grocery store, like Stop and Shop, you can get it at Stop and Shop. You can get like a 32-ounce jar of... Here, Mel. This is a very good quality series of products. This company makes them... Oh, for some reason, Twitch didn't seem to like that link, but... let's see, herring. Let me just... Here you go, Mel. Savage Sunbro, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Mel, you can get like a 26-ounce jar of Scandinavian-style pickled herring in white wine sauce, and you can just use that. You'll find it at the seafood section of Stop and Shop. They'll have it in a refrigerator case. I know this because my father is very fond of it, and that's exactly where he gets his. So you can just use that, and you can slice some fresh onions and get some fresh dill to use. You can get some cream cheese. Oh, thank you, Savage Sun Bro. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you decided to drop by here on Twitch, because this is pretty much where I am these days. YouTube has just become an awful, awful platform for anyone who isn't already very well established. Yeah, Warrior, it's not only Stop and Shop, other stores carry it as well. I don't know what kinds of places there are to get groceries in Phoenix, because I grew up on the East Coast, and I haven't done too much traveling further west in America, but... Yeah, Mel, just check your local grocery store. They'll probably have it.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure of Mementos somewhere in here?
That should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
Just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Not good, Vasser. I get barely 6 upload on a good day. Freaking German internet.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. Are they planning something?
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
Vasser, in what manner? Are you asking about you potentially streaming on Twitch? Or are you asking about you uploading videos to YouTube?
What was that?
Vasser, let me put it this way. For me to upload a 30-minute episode of one of my old playthroughs of a Souls game on YouTube at 1080p quality on my current internet connection would take anywhere between 4 and 6 hours. And that's at around 6 upload. So you might find that with 20 upload, it's a more reasonable time. It'd be like a couple of hours, probably. But Vasa, you also have to bear in mind the file size will determine how long it takes. If you're uploading, like, a video the length of this stream that is in 720p, it'll take a lot less time than a video the length of this stream that is in 1080. So yeah, Vasa, maybe that gives you some idea of why I don't transfer my Twitch VODs over to YouTube. That, and the first thing YouTube does when I upload Twitch VODs there, is it slaps them all with copyright claims. So it just isn't worth it, you know? Welcome back, Blah. Yeah, D, Atlas really likes borrowing from the Old Testament, and the Talmud, and various other Hebrew lore. Yeah, KCK, but there would be no point in streaming. Really, there's no point streaming anywhere above 1080p. because Twitch caps bandwidth at 6,000 Mbps anyway. Or kbps, I'm sorry. And there's no point in trying to upload at a higher bandwidth than that. And even at 6 kbps, like if you're uploading at the full bandwidth, people are going to need quality options in order to be able to watch your stream without interruptions on anything but a solid internet connection. No, Vassar, sadly, there's not.
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now.
Yeah, Savage Sunbro, these days I stream in 900p. Because it's a little easier and it's still HD.
Everyone, give it your all.
Nice, Sam.
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
Not that.
Persona!
Anubis! There.
Persona! Focus!
I doubt it, Sam.
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second. Behold!
Yeah, probably not. This thing looks like it has at least 10,000 HP.
Holy Grail?
Oh, that's true, Darkheart.
What was that? Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
I don't know why nobody thought to cut the veins in the first place. We could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble.
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
Really, Sam?
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them.
You know, that's a fair point, Debler. I can't even dispute you on that.
These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform.
It would just not die, Mantis Man. It'd have a minimum of 1 HP left, and the game would proceed as normal.
The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! They're worshipping that thing!
Hey, Clockwork, you sure did!
The only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Damn that thing. Let's break it for sure this time.
Let's see, Rocket Head. Amazing. Yeah, he actually hit me, Debler, for almost no damage.
It's time. Move it! There.
Persona! I'll break them!
Persona! All right.
No. Did it heal again? We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh? Wait, it's color. Super move! Ultra!
Oh, thanks, Futaba.
Persona! Lucifer! Ravage them!
That would have been handy on the previous turn.
Come! Behold!
If I had my full party here, I might be able to deal enough damage to actually stop the healing, but who cares? This will be over sooner at this rate.
Oh, not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling. My word of conflict, one goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of freedom.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. That was my own fault. I accidentally turned off my TV. And apparently, for some reason, turning off my TV causes the capture to break. Yeah, freaking Windows 7. I don't know if it's actually Windows 7 or one of the HDMI splitters that I have routing the signal to my capture card.
Persona! Not that.
I don't know its weak point.
Alright.
It's trial and error time.
Oh, yours too, Lance? Yeah. That's a pain.
Persona! How's this?
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Probably a good idea, Lugal.
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts.
The worst part of this is that the screams from the cells are not subtitled.
We've come here for nothing.
She sure can, you better believe it, Mantis Man. Haru's tough.
This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
We can't accept that.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree.
The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan. He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no!
Huh? Who's that? No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Ow! Is everyone okay?
Of course we are!
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal! Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail.
Did we lose?
It would seem so.
Right.
Huh?
I don't think so, Sugar Crow. No, this was all in the original. This I do remember. However, this might look a little more familiar to you.
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Huh? What is this, a dream?
the hell is this? What's going on? Kaoru. Kaoru!
Is this scenery? For real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously.
Huh? No way! Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff? Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world. What's going on here?
Yeah, Sagari, that's like 99% of his voice lines are just barks. I get so sick of that in anime that they insert so many of those. They're really not necessary, but it's the way we've always done things, so why would we change it?
What the hell's happening here?
Hey, Lord
Can't
Louise!
believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Unbelievable. This isn't a world inside a game, right?
Alright, Sokar, enjoy!
Everyone else isn't seeing this?
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on!
Anton?
Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell? Yeah!
Ryuji!
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
It's not your fault, I guess.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
Yay, no more bedtime!
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
What happened?
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Ruin?
You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Are you serious?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him?
Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
Oh no, guys, I lost the game.
All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
I can't die yet! What a lame response. They're gonna kill me at this rate. I need to do something.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understood. Death to the criminal.
Cannot be helped. What a Japanese thing to say. So they give you a taste. They give you a little taste.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Cannot move.
How's this?
Cannot
Here
move
goes.
again.
This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I agree, Kohei.
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? Eat this!
Take this. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him.
No, Valkyrie. That's what I mean by they give you a little taste. This isn't the optional fight. This is scripted. This is part of the story.
Caroline! What gives?
Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
I can't, Valkyrie. It's New Game Plus only.
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
I can hear someone's voice.
Please, help!
This voice. I think I've heard it somewhere before. What should I do?
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored. Ah, now is the time for our wish to be realized. I finally remember how we were torn apart.
Torn apart?
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent. So we were captives, same as you.
Huh. To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
I mean, Shirosuke, if you knew what to look for, or if you're just familiar with Japanese tropes, it's pretty easy to predict from the beginning. Their eyes are opposite. Each of them has a patch over the opposite eye. And the letters on their hats, if you put them together and match the letters to the empty spaces on the other warden's hat, they spell out the word oxymoron.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
That'll turn you back?
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Now, fuse us!
Okay. You guys know how we fuse them, right? Also, I love how Igor just stands there and watches this and doesn't intervene. Hey, what persona did we make? We made this.
My name is Lavenza. I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far.
She could easily have been if her design weren't used for a Velvet Room attendant, Shinnywing.
And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name.
Oh, interesting, Shirosuke. That I did not realize.
Your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Be careful.
If you're not Igor, then...
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man.
which is pretty much the same theme they've used for every final boss in the new Persona games, 3, 4, and 5. And yeah, Decoy, I never made the connection.
I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou. Thou hast awake.
Oh good, now we're bestest friends with him. Great, Max Arcana Burst, amazing.
Alright.
Now we can finally give Morgana his ultimate weapon after he's dead.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What? What is this deal?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world? Could it be telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will be returned to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is that really how the world should be? No, it isn't. If you accept this, it does get you a bad ending. I refuse.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
Hey, look who we freed!
Master!
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place. Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
Little late, but I guess better late than never, right? Yeah, Zoro, that was clever. I grant them that. That was reasonably clever. And actually, Tyrannex, this isn't his old voice actor from 3 and 4. It's a new voice actor for Igor in English. But in Japanese, since his previous voice actor passed away before the release of the original Persona 5, they just ended up reusing voice lines recorded by the previous voice actor for him in Japanese. True aid.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
Okay, well, what should I do then?
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
Boy, that cut-in of Igor's face. Ugh. The others should be imprisoned somewhere around here. Please go save them. It is the ultimate weapon, Okono. Have you seen any of the optional boss fights where the Velvet Room attendants use it? Yes, Valkyrie, I have. No, Sokar. Even if you haven't maxed your social links with your teammates, they all still show up here. And speak in more detail once you've rescued your teammates. So now all the cells are open. This is my cell, I guess. Alright. There's Makoto.
Joker! What a relief. You're safe.
Same goes for you.
By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker?
Zayasu, so am I. I distinctly remember having to read through all of these myself in vanilla.
That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
Shut up, Makoto. It had an obvious weakness that we didn't bother trying to exploit. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm not confident either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with.
I agree,
Victory
Tyrannex.
against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in myself? You got me. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one. With my own two hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules. Set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world.
Sokar, it's Atlas I'm not giving a break.
I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Alright, break time's over then.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure. Hey!
Is everyone else also locked up here? Yeah, seems
see.
that way. Could be, they're all in the same state I was. There don't seem to be any shadows. I'll wait somewhere nearby. Save everyone else. They need your help. You should go alone. You might have to sit through more dialogue.
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
Outside of the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well, considering the state of the real world. It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Are you giving up?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement, and that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it.
I wish, Mantis Man, I wish. Believe me, if we could, I would.
Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
What about your justice?
My justice? I see. Not that for someone else, but one strictly for myself. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further. Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
We should get moving.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail. Well then.
Are the others here as well? Peter explained the
We will be counting on you.
circumstances. I'll remain on standby. Go save everyone. Trust the rest of you. I'm certain they require your assistance. Wonder who's over here. Oh, it's Anne. Hi, Anne. How's it going?
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe.
Same goes to you.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared.
No, Neon Hutch, they were not. They were voiced for Royal, apparently.
At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
It's okay, Anne. I was scared too.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
Yeah, you needed to keep going.
Keep going? Yeah. You're right. Shiho would get mad if she saw me whining like this. And most of all, I'd be betraying myself if I just sat here and did nothing. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did.
I appreciate that as much as they push Shiho in Anne's sub-story, Shiho is not Anne's only reason for fighting. Because that would be kind of pathetic.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
Let's get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go! Hey!
Joker explained the circumstances of the go save everyone else. Hey, there she is!
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Same to you.
Right. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
You have to keep fighting, though.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
You control your life now.
That's right.
Tyrannex, I'ma get
I
you.
was foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring former self now.
Boring former self? Really?
Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
I wonder if the dialogue with the female characters is any different if you're dating them.
We haven't lost yet.
Devilish, you do realize it was originally just an offhanded, facetious joke when I said it, right? Go help the others. Yeah, they just need a little kick in the ass to remember what they're fighting for. Wait a minute. There's Futaba.
Oh, Joker. I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass.
Huh.
I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors.
Decoy, probably something about getting married before sex, I would guess.
Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
You've grown.
Grown? Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but...
You know what to do.
Mm-hmm. I've known the right answer from the very beginning. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god! I'm so pumped!
A god? More like a pee-pee poo-poo dum-dum head.
And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak!
We need to go!
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it. Hey.
Yeah, Futaba, the others are probably around here somewhere. But we've got all the important ones, actually, so we can go now. The door is tightly sealed. Alright, we've got everyone, guys. Come on, no, it's cool. We've got everyone. There's no one else. Really? There's no one else that matters. We can... Fine. No, Sugar Crow. The point was everybody except Ryuji and Morgana. Although, come to think of it, I can't seem to find Ryuji or Morgana. Granted, I'm not really sure I want to, but... Oh, there's Ryuji. No, okay. I'm not gonna waste anyone else's, any more of anyone's time for the sake of this bit.
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking, but where at?
Outside the Velvet Room. Let's say the answer that'll confuse him the most.
Huh? Velvet?
I'm tempted, Lugal.
This prison cell kinda makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Of course it did.
You're so freaking tough.
They're exactly equal in my eyes in terms of how unbearable they are, Prof.
You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
No.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
That's fine.
It's fine? You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how. You got me out of prison, just like before.
Well, Hedgehog, the unfortunate answer to that is Haru doesn't really have enough character development to steal. Even in Royal, she gets cheated out of it. They didn't really add anything for her, except for giving you more time to finish her social link. Which really disappoints me. They left her just as cheated out of her character development or exposition in Royal as she was in Vanilla.
Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. All right, I'm done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
He had more than Haru did, Decoy. He was introduced earlier in the game, and he got more screen time. You already rescued everyone? Yeah, I have.
Hey.
That mean you found Morgana? He was acting weird before. Oh, gotcha, Hedgehog. I see.
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
No. No, you can keep him.
He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here.
Morgana was in the toilet all along. I knew it.
It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Mona?
My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
And some help you were, Morgana. G freaking G.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Typical.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
Thank you, Lavenza.
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
Yeah, finally, Walnut, and it takes a Velvet Room attendant to finally tell him to shut his damn mouth. because we had no choice, Shinnywing.
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the Fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people.
And
Young
prevent
man,
forest fires.
Guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Will you take me out for sushi afterward?
You'll be fine. You're not doing this alone.
You've got us, you know.
Great.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
I just realized, and it makes me really sad, Igor's voice actor is the same guy as the SIU director.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
The summary of the plot's been summarized.
Joker!
Please be careful on your... Oh, okay, bye then.
This way!
Gotta go fast. Gotta go What's this? It's one hell of a door. That's our exit. Come on, let's go.
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
And it's bigger on this side than it is on the other side.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. but after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos.
Mona, more importantly,
You're shining. It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Wow, Decoy.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, the ones
I kind
you've
of
never
remember
met.
seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Sam, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Congrats on 25 months. I know, Prof. It's more than a little bit silly, isn't it?
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves!
Oh, the Key of Hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Yeah! Steal Malevolent God's heart. Day of Reckoning. No, Memedim, this is just the original endgame sequence from the good ending of Vanilla P5. Yeah, Decoy, and you know what the best part is? We don't have to go searching for treasure demons now. Alright, Sam, let's see. Aww. Sam, you have the cutest cat. He looks really friendly. There's just something kind about that face. There's just something about him that says, I love everyone. Well, you know what we're gonna do before anything else? We're gonna save. I figured as much, Sam. He looks it.
I'm okay.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. Let's win this time. It's gonna be more of that stuff from everyone. However, there is one other very important change now.
My sincerest thanks.
I wouldn't have regained my true form if not for you. In order to repay that debt, allow me to assist you and your teammates. Come to me if you're injured.
You've been working hard.
So, this is only the second time in the newer Persona games, post-Persona 2, that your entire party interacts with or is even aware of the Velvet Room. The only other time in Persona 3 through 5 when anything like this happens is at the end of the answer in Persona 3 Fez. And even then, they barely touch upon it. Yeah, Sam, but I guess that's most cats, isn't it? That's their instinct. That's just what they're supposed to do. Hey, look!
What's the matter?
Something the matter.
What's the matter?
There's no more cell. And I'm in my true clothing
to the
now.
Velvet Room.
Oh, I guess that's true, Tyrannex. In P4 Golden, they very briefly meet her at, that extra dungeon. I totally forgot about that.
Awaken your... You wish to strengthen it. Convert a persona.
You know what else I really appreciate about the endgame Velvet Room? No more We're gonna string them up real tight. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with that anymore.
Will you give birth?
I'm really,
Did you to the compendium
really
yet?
glad.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? You wish to browse the entries?
What's our percentage completion, actually? 94%. Exactly, Sagari. All of those barks from the twins. I'm so glad.
Convert to persona.
I'm so glad we're done with those.
Did you change your mind?
I was gonna say, Decoy, the only thing is, I hope that we can,
Let us train your personas.
I hope we can still trigger alarms.
May luck be on your side.
Fortunately, though, we don't need anything here at the moment. We can just get moving.
Okay, let's...
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
Skyscraper, we're at the final stretch now. It's just a couple of,
Joker, there's a chest!
pansy-ass angels standing between us and the final boss now.
There's a chest! Joker?
Death Axe? Axe that can destroy everything in one swipe. Eh. Thanks, Prof. You know, I'm really glad there are people here who are just willing to step in and immortalize my worst moments. Sensing something up ahead. Guess we can't just go waltzing in here. Yeah, we can.
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's pretty dangerous.
No, it's not.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
How about I return my foot to the prison of your ass? Got him.
You're the one who's disturbing it!
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here!
Uriel, yes, Memidim. Wow, the law trash from the SMT fans in chat. Amazing.
I'll break them!
Now, can he be confused?
Okay. There.
Probably not, but no, of course not. Why do I even bother?
Persona!
Whatever.
Behold!
Come!
Hey, I've got a message for you.
There.
From your old boss. He says, get fucked. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can farm these fights. There it is. I'm pretty sure you can farm the minions in these fights.
It's time. No.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, these angels are a little bit tougher than... the ones I remember from Kamoshida's palace. Then again, I don't know what I was expecting.
What was that?
The city!
What's going on here? It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took them long enough.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them.
Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
In any case, let's head to the temple.
Yeah, let's do that.
Look, over there!
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on! I'm starting to get fired up!
I can feel it.
Oh, they've incorporated the grappling hook into this zone, I guess. Ha! Can't get me, idiot! Oh, okay. Alright, fine. You know what? I win one way or the other.
Do it! Beat him up! Come! How's this? Mark crushed it! Keep that up!
This'll hurt.
The stupidest.
Go down!
Sornos, so that weaknesses don't get exploited as easily. Originally it was just the protagonist, but
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Don't resist.
what items does he have?
That's decent.
A sooty gilded collar.
Not bad.
Alright, you know what? Fine. You get to go. I'm leaving for the day. You better remember this.
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
But yeah, Sornos, originally it was just the protag, but I put Haru in the party so that we could get negotiations with treasure demons, because I didn't want to miss an opportunity to get the last two treasure demons. And we did get both of them, I just haven't gotten around to taking Haru out of the party yet.
Okay.
But she's the girlfriend of this playthrough, so I figure, why not just leave her?
Somewhere.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Yeah, Debler, we did get Crystal Skull. It was rather a miracle, to be honest. I didn't even know you could run into him in the Heart of Mementos before the initial fight with the Chalice.
Focus.
First time I've ever seen him there. Alright, how the hell? Oh. Okay, then. Pardon me.
I'll reveal your true form. See it. I'll reveal your true form.
It looks like we have to go this way to get to the... Wait, no. We can't get down there this way. Hang on a minute. Ah! I see it. Think? Okay, over here, and then down from here. Yes, there it is.
Show me your true form!
Oh, great!
Focus.
There we are. I really hope this is worth it. Watch it just be a garbage consumable. Yeah, a bead chain. I knew it. Why do I even bother?
See it.
Announcement!
Getting another reading from up ahead. Yeah, let's get them! It's not bad, D, but it's not worth that amount of
I shall
trouble.
not allow you to continue forth.
Come on, let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen.
That's exactly what we want!
Neither do I, Hedgehog, but I don't know if they've changed it in Royal, so...
All charged up!
Oh, no, you don't.
Let's go. Don't rush it.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Persona!
Super move! Ultra charge!
Oh, thanks, Futaba.
Persona! Lucifer! Ravage them!
Bye.
This is my fate.
What's going on? Where are the police? Hey, that person, they just disappeared. They turned into some kind of black fog.
Great! Panic is spreading throughout the public. Just what we want, I guess.
I have something.
Also, I don't know how anyone down there is supposed to see us up here. That's probably the most nonsensical part of all of this. Is that somehow we're drawing attention to ourselves and everyone's seeing what's going on, even though there's no possible way they could see. Also, did we just get 100,000 yen from that?
True form.
22,000. Devilish, at this point there's no sense. I'd have to go all the way back. It's just not worth
your
it.
true form. All right, level up.
I'm gonna try Abyss Kuda. Depends how long the ending takes.
You found a
Soul food.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, 96,000 from that battle group. Interesting.
I can see it.
Yes, look, there's another boss. Let's kill it. Exactly, Sagari.
Hold! I bear you no malice, children of man. Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives. I advise you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
Mercy? Don't make me laugh. If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world.
Ah. Even now, thy answer is in weapons drawn. What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve and mine to punish.
That dialogue was a nice touch. How they integrated the self-righteousness.
Persona! Focus!
Soul Bishop, I don't plan a playthrough. I go about it organically. The farming stuff, really, I try to do as much of the boring, monotonous, repetitive, non-gameplay progression-related stuff off-stream. Yes. Stuff like collecting the stamps and mementos, grinding for money or items or any of that stuff. Any of the stuff that's just boring to watch, I try to do off-stream. But as far as planning a playthrough, I don't really put any plans into it. I pick game I want to play, and I just kind of go about it organically as I would if I were playing it by myself. Except it's better because all of you are here.
It's time. Anubis! There.
And this is why we want protection against light and dark. Sure, Decor, link them to me in the Discord.
This is a part of me!
Abyss, a lot of people tell me that, but I think those people are probably a vocal minority.
Persona!
I think probably the
All right.
majority prefers not to... Yeah, see, this is why... This is why I don't have my party members with me. Because stuff like this happens.
Lucifer! Ravage them!
Oh, thanks!
Sorry for the trouble for that little slip.
They used to be called Light and Dark, Debler.
Can we attack?
Yeah, Sagari Masakato was a persona in P3 and P4, and he was a fairly important optional boss in some of the earlier mainline SMT games. I don't know why he was excluded from P5. Well, later. That's what the spells are called, Burby Man, but the elements they were associated with were light and dark.
Does anyone know where my friend is? He was right next to me!
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes.
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay. I hope so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah. That's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady Ann. Let's keep going.
I'm sure everyone in the city is fine. I'm sure they're not disappearing or anything. Soul Bishop, Soul Bishop, it's a facetious pronunciation of the word actually. As you might expect a nerd to pronounce it. Actually, EVs and IVs in Pokemon are not the same concept. That sort of thing. Well, no, just when correcting someone in a facetious way, Soul Bishop. No, Abyss Kuda, it's just a trope that you see constantly in JRPGs. It's the same trope as the way that female characters run in these kinds of games, where, female characters do this really deliberate, over-exaggerated run where they lock their shoulders with their arms down, but then put their forearms out parallel to the ground at 90 degrees, and then wave their forearms back and forth when they run. It's just the most unrealistic, exaggerated, nonsensical way of running, but it's something that they just do in JRPGs for some reason. I don't know why. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Joker, there's a check.
Very robotic, Burby Man, yeah. Which makes sense, because usually the law alignments are the ones that promote the idea of ending the suffering of humanity by taking away free will.
All right.
We're nearly there. We got one more of those angel things coming. Yes. Oh no, the reading is off the charts. I wonder if it's Raphael.
Oh, dire revelation. Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now only I remain.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world? If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
Oh wait, no, it is Michael. Raphael was the last one. I mixed up the names. The angels all look so similar, I forget sometimes which name goes with which angel.
I'm okay. Focus.
Persona!
The silly thing is, now I'm gonna have to use him to heal Haru. Oh, this stuff again, huh? Gee, it's almost like they couldn't figure out
Behold!
something more interesting to do with these fights.
Persona! Anubis!
All right.
In thy name, prepare.
Noir, dodge the enemy!
G freaking G, Haru.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. They're done for.
That's true, Devilish, they are.
All right.
I love how the music that plays during this fight is Blooming Villain, as though he's actually somehow important.
This is a part of me.
Come.
Noir's help. She needs help.
Lucifer.
Appropriately enough, we're gonna finish it with this.
The path to the temple is open.
No more of that Holy Grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Let's go.
I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is...
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
Oh, we can... Okay. Cool. Oh, I see.
You've been working hard.
Thank you, Lavenza. I guess we probably should bring a full party for this, huh? Let's just make sure everyone's equipped properly. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And this is fine. Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh no, I haven't, Killer. But I imagine we'll have opportunities to do so. During the new content. I guess, though, we might as well do it now. That's totally a good point. It didn't even occur to me that... Also, what is Lavenza doing?
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that you're stopping the compendium, yes?
There we are. What? I feel like she's practicing a dance routine. Sam, that's depressing.
Registering a would you like to register it?
I know she's doing
Please be aware
stretches.
that there
It's
is
just
no
so
let us
silly.
aim for greater heights.
All right.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
All right. Yeah. Why don't we do a quick save here?
You're stopping viewing the compendium?
And let's just withdraw Anubis again.
Is this the then please take it. How was the alarm?
I'll just add this.
She seems to do different exercises than the twins, Sugar Crow.
I've been waiting
The twins
for
did,
you.
Please be
like,
aware that there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for greater heights.
duo exercises. Let's see.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm. This is a stronger version because of the alarm. Let us aim for the top with accessories as well.
Let's see. Poor Lavenza. My sincerest apologies. I guess she's dead. Yeah, Abyss, I don't know what I was expecting, but I guess it makes sense that it's the same.
I've been waiting
Please be
for
prepared for Be cautious with your selections. Be cautious with your selections. Select a skill to inherit.
Alright, so now we just need to trigger a guillotine fusion accident. So we're gonna buy back Anubis.
Your stop the view. Is this okay? Is this the... Then please take it. How was the alarm?
Alright.
I should write something.
And... the guillotine one's probably gonna be better anyway. Alright, let's see.
Waiting
Be
for you.
prepared. Be cautious with your selections. Are you... Select a skill to inherit.
What do we got? Oh, it's still the chainsaw. Okay. Oh, no, we get Ishtar out of that. With the status ailment DLC pack, apparently. Yeah, Abyss, I feel like it should have been both Lavenza and Igor getting zapped there. Alright, well, for real this time.
Please, I'll go slightly rougher on them. Let us shoot for the stars.
And this one, of course, is the same, because why wouldn't it be? Hi again, Blah. You really are in and out, aren't you? Alright, so now we just need to go back in and get Daisojo back. Yeah, Ed, I guess he is too cool to lift a finger. Well, no, that's the point, Devler, is...
to the Velvet
Companion, do you wish to
Room.
browse the entries?
You never see the twins in the Gallows animation, so why would they change it?
You wish to... You may take it with you, then. May luck be on your side.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Are we good to go? It looks like we are.
Now then.
That thing is waiting up ahead. This will be the final battle.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's do it. Maybe we'd better get going. Oh, I see. Huh. This is so silly. I guess the grappling hook gave us an excuse not to have to walk down manually like we did in vanilla.
Rebels should choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Oh man, of all the goofy, out-of-place dialogue in the game, this is probably the single best line.
Fools, do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul. How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
Congrats, Monotone. I'm glad to hear that. I really hope that you start being listened to.
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Figures,
Precisely.
Haretsu.
Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to save.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore.
That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order. Dare attempt to strike me.
Monotone.
I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices.
Monotone, that's probably the most on-point cat metaphor I've ever heard. I can't even be mad at you.
Cower in fear.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them.
You might be able to with Izanagi no Okami, Haretsu.
We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
Cutting the supply lines is our utmost priority.
Yes, we
You
should
want
send
me?
someone.
I'm ready to do that.
I'll go.
All right, Haru, I trust you.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, Sagari, it's pretty stupid.
Come! All right.
If I remember correctly, though, I think this boss might use Dekaja.
I feel so powerful.
Let's go.
That
was awesome!
It missed everyone. Amazing.
There.
Stop that, he says, as if.
All right. Persona.
It's time.
Oh god, Monotone, don't push your luck.
Let's do this. Hey! I'll use my persona. Okay. That's a big
All
help.
right.
Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
You're mine.
Stop, children of man. The happiness of the populace rests in my regulation. Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
This is going well. I'll proceed. Please don't notice me.
Poor Haru, look at that.
The masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
Eternal may be a bit of an exaggeration. I'm going to cut them!
Do it, Haru.
It worked! How's that?
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates.
Hey, Waltz Queen, boy, did you get here at the right time.
Repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down.
Yeah, Sagari, I'm sure. I'm sure that's fine.
Prepare yourself.
Dear God, that did more damage than Morning Star.
How's this?
Well, yeah, a god, huh?
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle.
Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
What the F is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
Could it be?
What's going on?
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
It's Optimus Prime.
control. Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The Administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the Administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Let's see, sophisticated blah. Saraosha, Makogon, Mahamon, Hama Boost, Bless Boost, Bless Amp, Magic Ability, Ali Dance, and Drain Curse. Okay, blah. Pretty good, you're getting the hang of it. What trait?
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
That thing's on a totally different level!
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together.
Perfect, blah. Good job on your first min-max. I'm very impressed. And that persona is going to serve you very well as you use it, blah. Give it a try. Take it for a spin. Don't take my word for it. Let me know what you think of the results.
Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Hey, it's not over yet.
You're right. We'll take it all back. Our future and this world.
No tolerance, no mercy. Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything. But we're all together. We can win!
All right.
Bow down.
This is a good final boss theme, Sagari. Absolutely.
Let's heat things up! Persona!
Okay. Persona! Focus!
Persona!
Let's get a little bit of debuff on him. Because I believe later on he's going to start using Dekaja.
This one!
And maybe also Dekunda.
Persona!
So all our buffs pretty much have to happen now before he starts getting aggressive.
Persona! this?
Here it comes.
Super move. Ultra charge!
Oh good, thanks, Futaba. I'm glad I didn't just use a bunch of turns doing this. Lucky Steak, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, Logo Freak, it is. It's definitely a very good final boss theme for its purpose. I am Lucky Steak, thank you. I hope the same is true for you as well. Blah! Pick a persona for whatever purpose you actually want to use it for.
Awaiting orders.
And actually, we should use a limelight on Peter. Like, if you want a healing persona, blah, then pick a good one to min-max and go for it. Sense accuracy. Attack, okay, I want the Rasetsu Okuda.
I'll use this!
Persona!
There. I think he uses Dekunda and Dekaga. I don't remember, but I guess,
Persona! Hey! Persona!
I wonder if he'll start using Megadolone if we get the Bleeding Dry Brush barrier on all 4 party members.
Shall we?
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust.
Alright.
You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does.
Persona!
I bet if we...
Lucifer! There!
I bet if we did this, it won't matter too much. It seems to increase the amount of SP that spells cost or something, I'm not 100% sure.
It's a surge of lust! The fantasies are blocking everything out!
Actually...
Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving!
Oh, it just periodically costs you a turn. Okay.
No holds barred!
Oh, really, Sam? That's the silliest. That's ridiculous.
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Another one! Does it have a bell? Be careful! We have no idea what it'll do.
Black Wolf, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to Casual Bow Paladin and Archangel X47. I really appreciate that, Black Wolf. Thank you so much.
He's doing a different attack! A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
Weak to all affinity. So this is basically the same deal as,
Sona. Anubis! All right.
as the Madarame Shadow Boss.
Persona!
Oh, can we not hit the bell?
Okay.
No pressure, Blah. Do what you enjoy or what you think you're gonna need or use.
All charged up.
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, humans.
Yeah, Sagari, that would be insta-heal at work. I guess insta-heal is pretty good.
The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
So, Peter is probably gonna just recover from this again as well.
A sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
I condemn you.
Skill cost has been doubled, huh?
It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. A surge of gluttony. Persona summoning might take more effort.
Lucifer!
Yeah, well...
You're mine.
Later. No, Blah, probably not. I want to see some of the new content. Skill cost returned to normal. Amazing. Ah, screw it. We're going all in now. I don't even know why I bothered with defensive buffs.
Persona!
This might actually finish him. No, but almost.
How's this?
Oh, okay. His, Oh, now he's gonna pull out all the rest. Too late, idiot. You can't stop me.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin.
No problem, Blah. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
What's this spike in energy? Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out! The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Ravage them!
I think we should be able to stop this.
True fools.
Yeah.
Fools opposing a god.
We can stop it by killing him.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
Oh, and he just uses it anyway. Okay, well, now I know how that turns out, if you do manage to...
He's strong.
I haven't had dinner yet, Blah, but it'll be some Thai-style red curry.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose like this!
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
My strength.
And this is just another really common trope in these kinds of games that I hate, but that developers seem unwilling to abandon. Which is, yeah, hey, we were just bashing his face into the pavement in the battle, but now this happens in the cutscene.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
There should have been a DPS check in the first phase of the fight, with a condition that if you dealt enough DPS to him quickly enough, this just doesn't happen, and you move right on to the second phase with a much shorter and much less dramatic cutscene.
I guess it was impossible in the end.
It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are naught but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen!
Sure they can, Hedgehog. You don't have to pull out the power of friendship card from a position of disadvantage. There's no reason you can't use it when you have the upper hand. It's just that no one ever writes these stories that way. But someone could, if they were willing to break away from tradition.
The intent created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely...
Sure they can, Debler. We could have just transitioned straight to this scene. From a position of advantage during the first phase to, and now for our ultimate attack, we will gather the goodwill of the public and strike you down.
Take the world!
Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on?
Sagari, if it's so predictable, does it really build any suspense?
Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
Look at that officer on the left just standing there watching this like it's just another day.
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Huh?
Take the world!
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys, snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth?
Phantom thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Go, Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
The one good thing that comes out of this is that Mishima gets a little bit of redemption for being a complete idiot.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started!
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys. You better win this.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need.
You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose.
I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting. You taught me that after all.
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it.
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
Yeah, Vampire, I get so tired of this same formula without any variation time after time. I get what they're going for. They're going for this triumphant moment of rising from the ashes, but it just comes off as contrived. The way that every JRPG writes it, every time.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of.
We can only succeed because everyone is sending us their thoughts and prayers.
No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us.
I know, Devilish, the voice actress is sort of out of place here.
Doesn't feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
I know, Matcha, but that doesn't excuse it.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world!
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about.
Morgana.
The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning!
You messed with the wrong thieves. And it's so important that we have everyone's thoughts and prayers behind us, that they're emphasizing this much. Also, I love that people are still home at their computers. typing this stuff onto the fan site while all of this is going on.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
I will say, however, that this scene, this is great. It's just the lead up to this should have been a lot less predictable and cliche.
That's...
What they should have done here was they should have given you an opportunity to take a victory lap on Yaldabaoth using the gigantic Satanael, rather than just basically pressing a button and finishing him off in a cutscene.
Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that what Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Fools.
I've been ready, Sam.
This is what mad do. Impossible.
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him! Satanael!
I love how down in the very, very bottom of the screen, very faintly, you can hear the protagonist yelling, Persona! They should have given us, really, a victory lap with this against Yaldabaoth, rather than what we get here. This is alright, but it would have been so much cooler if we could do more with this.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare wrong the people's wishes! What power? It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Look!
It's not just you, Kimamento. I happen to agree. It is silly.
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang. Mona-chan? Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
Thanks, I guess.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much.
Whoa, wait a minute now. Let's not get carried away here.
Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell?
What is this?
Fair enough, Laughing Cat.
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
So beautiful. Yeah.
My word.
Why is everything... The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
But what's going to happen to you?
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
So my problem here is you're supposed to feel sad for Mona disappearing.
Morgana.
It's supposed to be a big, oh no, we lost a teammate moment, but because the game has built Morgana's character up in such a way that it has only succeeded in making me hate and resent him, I feel none of that. None whatsoever.
Huh. Mona. The Metanav. It's gone. Mementos must have disappeared too. We can't see Mona anymore, can we?
Who cares, really?
It's fine. I already know the answer.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
Plus on Black, thank you so much for the resub. Honestly, Plus on Black, in some ways, he's worse.
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
Phrasing, Ryuji. Phrasing. My god, man.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Hey guys, think about that insane ass back there. You guys love it when you get some insane ass from a god?
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
Sleep? Please,
you
no.
mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yes?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Fine.
Yep, time for leader duties.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
This hurts me. We captured your hearts, dumbasses.
Yeah!
It's not even voiced.
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly.
It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
It's
Is
December.
this what they call a white Christmas?
I wonder why there's snow. My name Ryuji. Me big smart. Smashy washy.
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, it'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
Great, can we do another group cheer in front of everyone in the city? Can we do that? Because I really enjoyed when we did that.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Sure thing.
We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
Would you like to save your current progress? I think I might like that.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve.
Uh-oh.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
Very good, Sokar. I look forward to checking them after the stream. I'm sure it will.
I believe so too. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made.
Okay.
I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Oh no! Why?
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
It sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. But there's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let a phantom thief be the hero. If I take a stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of, but before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
Oh?
You...
Looks like somebody didn't die after all.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
You're alive, but how?
To think I'd get to see you so surprised. Honestly, it's pretty satisfying.
Alright, well that answers the question of where the new content begins.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes.
Oh, okay, because this is what Akechi wanted from the very beginning. He wanted to bring him down, I see.
I assume that works for you?
Well, what are you scheming?
You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
Okay.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you.
Great!
I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
And I won't have to go to the slammer. Great! Merry Chrysler, everybody! Shido and the masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. I wonder if that's a not-so-subtle message from Atlas, saying, yeah, guys, sorry, this was our original development plan, but we didn't have time, because our shareholders are a bunch of tightwads. Under the circumstances, I wasn't sure I should speak up, but I want to spend Christmas Eve with you. Perhaps we could walk the city for a bit and then return to your room. Why, sure, I think we could. Spend time with Haru. Really? I'm still in Shibuya. Come meet me in front of the station. I'd better head to our meeting place. At this point, I think I'm gonna tab out of chat, guys.
But I really wanted some time with you.
Oh, hi, Haru. I feel the same way.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Well then, would you like to get dinner with me somewhere?
Yes?
Shall we? What's wrong?
Let's hold hands. I'm sure that way you'll get pregnant.
Of course. We are a couple, and this is Christmas Eve. Holding hands would be normal, even expected, right?
Probably, I don't know.
If you would. I'm getting butterflies.
Look at that.
Shall we head over? I never imagined every restaurant would be so full.
I mean, it is Christmas Eve. What were we expecting?
I suppose it makes sense. Typically, one makes reservations for special occasions like today.
Yeah, I guess we kinda didn't have time for that because we were, you know, fighting an evil deity.
I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Hey, all I need is you, Haru.
I'm so happy to hear that. You're all I need, too. That said, a cake certainly couldn't hurt.
Well, sure. I mean, a pair of fuzzy handcuffs and some lace lingerie wouldn't be bad either.
Let's go look. This could be a long shot.
Seriously? Are we... Okay. This promises to be interesting.
Excuse me, but would you happen to have any Christmas cakes left?
Actually, we do.
Yes, I expected us.
Wait, what? One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Oh, Christ. I already have this sinking feeling the cake is going to be in the shape of Mara. Or some dumb shit like that. Please don't let it be a Mara cake.
Really? Well then. Could we purchase it?
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
I'm calling it right now. It's going to be those two guys from Shibuya that ordered a Mara cake.
Unbelievable. What a stroke of luck.
A Christmas miracle, I guess.
Is that really what it was? Well, actually, perhaps you're right. I can't wait to share it with you.
God, I'm terrified of what it's going to turn out to be.
Oh, it's exquisite.
Wait, what? It was just a regular cake? You know, I was terrified a few seconds ago, but now I can't help but feel somewhat let down. We got really lucky.
Oh, yes. I have a surprise for you. It's your Christmas present. I hope you like it.
Anything from you is good, Haru. Even that unpaid parking ticket you left me. A hat? What?
A fetching hat. I thought it might keep you warm through winter. Perhaps you could wear it when we go out together.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good! We have so many places to visit together after all. I can't wait to take you on a cafe crawl. Oh.
Haru is staring at me.
Look, you had some cream on your nose.
That's probably the single most intimate gesture I'll ever see in a JRPG. Haru reaching over, taking the cream from the cake off our nose and eating it. This is like scandalous levels of intimacy in Japan.
Merry Christmas indeed. You've made this more fun than any I've known before. Thank you for being with me.
It's my pleasure, Haru.
Good.
Or it's about to be, anyway.
Oh, look! It's snowing so much harder now. How beautiful. Most of my memories of Christmas are quite solitary. That or being forced to attend some stuffy gala. This has been rather illuminating. I never imagined the holidays could feel this wonderful. I'm so happy. It's like something out of a dream.
It's not a dream.
Yes, you're right. It's just nice that everything's finally stable.
Aww.
You know, I've already sent word that I'll be home quite late tonight. So...
Haru and I spent some time alone together. Air quotes, time alone. We turned on Netflix and chilled. Oh, well, there goes all the support for the Phantom Thieves.
Akechi did what?
He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
And he's doing the right thing. It's almost like this is a little too perfect. I'm quite suspicious.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best.
Wait a minute, though. Something just occurred to me. If Joker turning himself in was going to result in his heroic deeds as the leader of the Phantom Thieves being whitewashed, then Akechi turning himself in is going to result in effectively him getting off the hook, because they won't be able to acknowledge what he did.
If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that.
He never does.
Fine.
Why do you even bother, Sojiro? Holy hell, that's a lot of cream puffs.
My, this is quite the sight.
Actually, these cream puffs look very much like the ones that are made by a chain of patisseries that originated in Japan, which specifically make this particular product. And for anyone who is curious, let me just switch back to chat here for a moment. Tab back into chat and put this here for all of you.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Freaking poor Yusuke.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
Wow. Ryuji, you ass! Wait for everyone else!
Everyone's tastes. But I brought that cheese plate.
I knew I could count on you to have a good taste in Christmas dinners or treats, Christmas what words, whatever you call those things. Food that you eat on Christmas Day. I don't know.
Whoa! It smells like dirty sauerkraut.
Christ, Ryuji!
Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Somebody do something about this moron. What a classless... Dear God.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
I made that all by myself.
GG.
All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, An truly has us beat.
Alright, who wants to bet dumbass Ryuji takes a cream puff off the bottom and the whole stack just collapses? I'm calling it now.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Oh, wow. So much for subtlety, Japan. Damn. And I thought I didn't teach Haru any fire elemental attacks. Just busting out that sick burn.
Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
Hey! Cheer up, Ryuji.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh.
Mona-chan.
I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
Oh, who cares, guys? It's fine. It's cool. I never have to worry about bedtime again. This was a net win. We saved the world. Morgana's gone. Life is good. It's Christmas, guys. Come on. Celebrate with me.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Oh, come
Someone call
on!
for me?
Why? Why did it have to be this way?
Yeah, we were just talking about...
Huh?
Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back, too.
Let me guess. It's coffee and curry.
I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though.
How long were you listening exactly? Also, where did you get fried chicken on Christmas Day?
Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
Things are finally back to normal.
Yeah, they sure are. Now I'll never be able to go out past 9 p.m.
Here, try these sweets. The ones I brought.
Greatest Christmas ever. Yeah, except for Morgana coming back. Wait, what? Oh, this is what everyone got up to after the camera stopped rolling. And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. Listen, Anne, you're not the one who has to deal with him every night. Gosh, I think I'm tearing up again. Lady Anne, I'm glad to be back too. Morgana's happy as well. Here's a pic for you, Mona. A nice little post-party snapshot. What? Okay, I was expecting something a little bit more scandalous, but sure. Splendid picture, yeah, somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close now, huh, Peter? Believe me, it's not by my own choice. He's definitely a pet. Don't treat me like a house cat! Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore. Futaba, that's right, tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be part of it. But I'm even more glad I could come back to tell you to go to bed. I know I already said it, but thanks everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you. Yeah, I do believe I would like to save my progress, thank you. We're down to only one day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick-ass. I hope somebody's ready to give me an otoshidama. Granted, with the amount of money I have, I probably should be the one giving them to everyone else. Are you organizing this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for... Oh, okay. Well, close enough. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. Then Peter, you're officially our event Me? She'll be thrilled. Alright, see you tomorrow.
Year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
Yusuke, what on earth are you wearing?
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Oh, he's wearing the scarf he got in Hawaii. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year.
Oh, okay, not Hawaii then.
What do you think about the scarf?
It looks great on you, Yusuke.
Thank you. Your compliment is music to my ears.
I don't think anyone other than you could pull it off, Kitagawa-senpai.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Oh no, the cat's out of the bag now. I mean, she is an athlete. That totally explains it, right, guys?
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
Shh! You shush, Sai. She's an athlete. Atlas says so.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Yeah, totally. Totally 100% normal. For an 80-pound middle school age female gymnast. Completely normal. I'm pretty sure her stomach is just a gateway to the metaverse.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Yay!
For real?
That's wonderful! Congratulations, Senpai!
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
Oh, it's great news.
Ryuji? No, Ryuji, put the megaphone away and get off the building. We are not going through this again.
Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible! It's an actual real-life good ending!
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up!
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening, Ryuji.
Okay, that's a
Fine, fine. I can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
Gee, I sure hope so.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro, Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready, chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Happy New Year! Oh shit, it's already the new year! Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. Last year's end seems only yesterday. I mean, it literally was yesterday. Did we get together for a we just did that! Are we gonna spend the entire new year partying? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest. Prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. Well, that would just be Ryuji in general. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same, but not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too, apologies, but any other time should be fine. Sure, let's pick a date later. Anyway, Happy New Year.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious, and being separated from all of you was really scary.
I couldn't imagine not being able to tell you to go to sleep every night.
I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Welcome home. Now get out.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late.
Oh, here we
Let's
go.
get to sleep.
Here it is. Yup.
I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
I couldn't wait to come back to tell you to go the fuck to sleep. This cat. Oh, very good, Sokar. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh! Where am I? I see what's going on here.
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
This is because we helped Maruki finish his research, isn't it?
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling I need to go home. This looks like the school. I need to go home. Oh, but now we're, I see. We're not allowed to access the full menu anymore. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is definitely alarming. Healthy tooth. Nothing is out of the ordinary so far. So it looks like Maruki figured out how to manipulate the...
track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
I can hear a voice. Who is it? Maybe I'd better shut up. Oh! Oh, alright. A butterfly? I should follow it. I bet it's Philemon.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
I'd probably better just shut up and listen, huh?
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Boy, this is starting to feel like that one horror game about White Day. Oh, no yakisoba pan. Voice from the intercom. Where are you going? I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. What the... I feel like I had the most bizarre dream. What could it have meant? Oh, okay.
Good morning.
Wow, look at that New Year's date display. Hey everybody, did you know it's January 1st in Japan? Hi Kasumi, what's up? Were you still asleep? Yeah, how'd you know? I was just guessing, but I suppose you did sound a bit sleepy too. Remember promising me we'd go pay our respects to the shrine on New Year's Day? Kinda? Great! Well, today's the day if you want to keep that promise. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompanying me to Meiji Shrine? Already looking forward to it, Kasumi.
I'm so happy!
Really, me too. It'll probably be crowded today, but it oughtn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. I'm sure we'll be fine. I must agree, I'll make sure to pray to the gods it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Let's meet at the shrine around noon, I'll see you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand?
Sorry to make work your first activity of the new year.
Oh, but the dream filter is still happening.
Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Soji bro.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
What is that voice? That sounds like Danny Sexbang doing a bit.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
What the...
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Studly guy, huh? Oh no, I have an inkling I know what's going on here. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
What bam?
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Oh! Oh! I see what's going on here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see what's going on here. What did you just say?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna tab back into chat. And I'm just gonna do this, just to be on the safe side. I hope you'll all forgive me. But I think it would probably be best just through the story scenes for now. Because I'm already pretty confident I have an idea of what's going on here, but I don't think I want to take the risk that somebody will get a little overeager. So we'll just turn off emote only once the cutscenes are done.
We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Yeah, okay. That's what it is. So he found a way to drag everybody into a cognitive world where everyone's wishes came true. Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought. Did my wish actually come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
Did you have plans for today or something?
I promised to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Oh! I still haven't seen Morgana yet. Yeah, gee, I wonder where Morgana is. I wonder what present occupant of LeBlanc, with blue eyes and a yellow chain around his neck. Where could Morgana have gone? Ah, couldn't be important. I have to say, I do like Peter's new fashion, though. Just got here, I'm at the Torii.
Senpai!
Oh, look! Look at the sparkly kimono!
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we?
And me without a kimono.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
I agree, Breakfast.
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
Yeah, it's almost like everything we wish for is instantly coming true. I wonder what could be going on here.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
Yeah, the embodiment of Japanese beauty. Ryuji in a t-shirt that looks like he forgot his paintball armor.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
Wait, family?
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Okay, everybody who died is apparently now alive again, I guess.
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Yeah, alright.
Well, looks like you're all busy, and maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
Oh. It's like none of that bad stuff ever happened.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Looks like it's just us now.
Yeah,
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
Okay. Alright, I bet whichever one of these I choose. To stay healthy.
Now there's a classic wish.
I wish it could have been like, for an ultimate weapon, so that I could just watch it appear in front of me.
But I think it's a wonderful choice.
And what was your wish?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad.
I wished for my phone to start working again.
He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family's kind of serious about their get-togethers.
Why would I pick being a ladies' man? I already have a girlfriend. We'll hang out soon, though, Kasumi. Never mind that.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station.
Yeah, breakfast, I wish it had been a sandwich, so we could have just watched it materialize out of thin air.
Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
Shinichi Yoshizawa, huh?
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Oh yeah, that we actually did do. Hey, it looks good on you, man.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
Awesome. I bet he can see through the fog now.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
Oh, more magic shenanigans.
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
I love how nobody acknowledges what just happened. I don't have any other plans. I'd better head back to my room. Morgana still hasn't returned. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. Hey, do we have our first dream of the year today? Do we? I thought it was tomorrow night. Is it that big a deal? You just have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count, duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. Oh. Alright. Huh? When'd you take this? It was before we first met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. Though maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. Oh, I don't want to know. Gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? What? Sounds messy. Was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant in that order? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. Well, that's debatable. There are some people who can do it. It's called lucid dreaming, but damned if I've ever pulled it off. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta get to bed anyway. I gotta practice tomorrow. So Ryuji's back on the track team. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? I can feel a warm breeze on my face. I sense someone's What?
What's up?
Yeah, that answers that, doesn't it? Okay. Hi, strange man who just appeared in my bed.
Who am I? Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
What?
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
Is Wakaba actually... Holy shit.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
Woman with glasses. Yeah, I wonder who that is.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Wow. You know what, Sam? You were right. It was super not obvious. I would not have predicted this in a million years.
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Sphinx Lady? We can actually...
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Oh no.
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
Or until I have to defeat her in a boss battle.
You know me too well.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you.
Greetings.
Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Hi, Nate. Welcome. I apologize. We're in, emote-only mode at the moment, because this is the new content we've finally gotten here. Wakaba is Futaba's mom, but she's
What's
no
up?
longer...
Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Yup, of course.
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
He finally got his wish.
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
And they gave us a hint about this too, I guess, that, oh, maybe if I were more like that guy, Anne would like me. Something is definitely very... Wow, I love Japan's penchant for beating around the bush and understating things.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
Sam, I'm afraid I don't want to watch that right now. Forgive me. Morgana is supposed to be a cat, and Wakaba should not be here because she's kinda dead.
What's the matter?
Oh! Oh, hi, Akechi!
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Oh, I see. Akechi is also a trickster, so he...
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him?
Okay, and because none of that bad stuff ever happened, Akechi never became the villain in this alternate reality.
I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was
He has to know, Breakfast. He seems like he does, just the way he's acting, it looks like he knows.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
We have to discuss this.
You remember... What the hell is going on?
That's what I need to discuss with you. Come on.
All right. This promises to be interesting.
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Why are you here?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah, but how are you alive?
Ah, yes.
Oh, good, we get an explanation.
My final enemy is a puppet version of myself. We have greater concerns right now. In fact, I'm a bit offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead. Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
Yeah, I was expecting an actual explanation there, Breakfast. I thought, okay, well, I guess we can just give up on that. They let you walk?
Yes. I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Wakaba. Well, actually, Morgana.
That is indeed quite strange. But what's even more abnormal is... Wakaba Ishiki.
Oh, I've chosen all the wrong answers.
I can't believe she's been brought back to life.
Reserve judgment, Sam? Okay.
For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
Well, what would we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. It may be best to work with him on this.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. I guess I don't have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand? Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand. First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the New Year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What happened?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago.
Oh!
Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
Wait for me there.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
I guess she spotted one.
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
I really don't like that he's being very overtly evil now. But I guess it's only appropriate that he should.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Yeah, that's a long story.
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
He knows, Kasumi. There's no point.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
The Metaverse Navigator icon is back on my home screen. Someone figured out a way to restore the Metaverse.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah! There's one search in the log, but...
There's an entry, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow.
Oh wow, he knows. He's been really thorough.
Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, and we get a different animation this time, huh?
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is.
Oh, and Akechi still has his black mask uniform on, huh?
What could this building even be?
I wonder if that means we get to use Loki in addition to Robin Hood on him.
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place.
Wow.
We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
So I guess Akechi's dark heart is just now no longer hidden. It's just on display for full view.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Wearing that one, eh?
That one?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince.
Okay, well that answers that.
Enough chatting. Let's move out.
All right, just put Sephiroth straight in the party for an entire dungeon. All right. Against my better judgment, I'm going to disable emote only. But what I'm most curious about more than anything else... Aha. Oh, they even gave him a new character portrait for his evil persona. Yeah. Loki. There it is. Evade, Bless, Levitine. Megadolon, Debilitate, Attack Master, Fortify Spirit, Aegon, and Riot Gun. Huh. A malignant god of Norse mythology, not always driven by malice, but impulsive and devious. He had an uneasy peace with Odin and the gods, but his part in Baldur's death drove them to finally punish him. Yeah, Lego Freak, I do, and it appears to be a leitmotif of Maruki's theme, which we noticed, or I noticed, much earlier the first time we came here. I mean, it made it quite obvious whose palace this is. Alright, well, Tactical Spirit may decrease the cost of allies' support skills by half. Well, Silver Flame, he would have needed access to the Velvet Room for that, and he clearly didn't have it, because the only personas he had were this and Robin Hood. He had the power of the wild card, but he didn't have Igor and the attendants to help him realize its true potential. Okay. Oh, good, and I still have all my... I'm glad they didn't take my personas away. His Arcana is a reversed fool? Decoy, what? His Arcana is Justice, according to this. There's no way that that one guy, if he has the wild card ability, he has the ability to wield multiple personas, regardless of how many. But the only way that you can actually fuse different personas is through the help of Igor and the attendants. This was established in Persona 1 and 2. Alright. Saw Saber. Oh, and he's still got all the old... Okay. We can still give him his old weapons. And a Mauser. Interesting. Toy ray gun that uses special bullets. Okay, it looks like all his evil stuff is better than his, Roosevelt. Model gun used regularly by a famous great man. Wow, I did not expect this. My gosh. Alright, light undershirt. Best of life. We'd better give them some stuff. Red ribbon. Nothing. Ring of Wrath. Ring of Envy. What could we give her? Oh, I already have a good idea, Hedgehog. Because I've already found high-level personas that wouldn't be, that weren't allowed to be fused into anything. Alright, Skyscraper. Okay. Man, I should have just fused, Black Leotard. Does she have a... She does. And Akechi, dark suit. The Phantom Thief outfit created by Akechi's rebellious spirit. Really? I'm half tempted to just put his, Oh, alright. Huh. You know what, though? I actually, for once, feel as though, since this is new content, I don't want to miss out on any potential new music, so we'll go with the default outfits for now. This is actually kind of an appropriate theme. Everyone's wearing black. They do, Nephi, yes. This says south. Okay. That's it, huh? Yeah, Kasumi, everyone's been looking forward to seeing me get to this part.
Oh, it's a treasure chest! What should we do with it?
Revival beads, soul food, and a heal charm? Heal charm. A charm generating healing power. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Chaos undershirt? Undershirt that absorbs the blood of enemies. Yeah, I bet it does. Vest of life, immortal vest. Repel fizz. I should have fused some extra stuff in advance, or I would have if I'd known. Okay, well... I guess the Ring of Lust will be fine for Akechi. And for Kasumi... I guess the Ring of Envy. I don't know what else to give her at the moment. No log, but it's the... First time she actually joins the party. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. You remember how far you went last time? Yes. I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. See, so you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance. Let's keep going. So yeah, for those who missed it before, the way that I figured out that this is Maruki's palace is because if you look at that sign, it says Happiness Cognitive Science. And the kanji on the left, the big kanji there on the left side of the header, is Kokoro, which is the kanji for heart. And that entire caption basically just says vaguely bringing happiness to the heart. And the rest of this stuff is more or less the same. I'm not that good with Japanese, but the katakana over there on the green panel reads performance, and then in the red panel it says community. And then there's a bunch more of that sort of stuff. Like, it's very obvious. Oh, thank you, Kasumi. Oh, good, Debler. I'm glad. I was just fixing to head to the rafters. Happiness for everyone, huh? Maybe it really can happen. Maybe even I can get a better life. That's actually pretty solid. Apparently anyone who comes here can become happy. I wonder if that's really true, although everyone here seems to be having fun. Oh, right. These appear to be signs for trains. The top one says Entrance Hall. Oh, Entrance Hall. Test Track. Test Track? I can't make out the kanji on the bottom row. Oh, the other sign is identical. Test Track? There's so many people here. This is definitely different from the last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. Yeah, I figured as much. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. A strange announcement. Become happy. What kind of place is this? I have a sinking feeling we already know. Oh, no, okay. Okay. That's probably fine. Nothing out of the ordinary here, folks. Okay, it looks like there are staff members giving out tote bags with what I'm guessing is information. Oh, the sign there basically says, please wait to enter for the next person. Or, the next person will be called shortly, so please wait. Ah, complete mystery, the shadow, or the ruler of this palace. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh, this is just the same stuff. Oh, this door's not real, I guess. I'm gonna guess this one isn't either. Nope. Basic cognitive science. Even if it were legible, it appears as though it's all written in Japanese. Which doesn't do me much good, unfortunately. Yes, Vinicius, we do! They haven't told us yet, but it's plainly obvious.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Aha! We have business here.
Leave! You are unwanted intruders.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support.
Oh!
Look at this scum pile up.
Akechi's the navigator now, huh?
Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
You know, I do appreciate that he's just showing his true self now.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Then maybe we're in the right place, Akechi, because you should get help.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
Alright.
Kasumi doesn't know that Akechi is a villain. She has no clue. Yeah, Laughing Cat, I won't deny, I do too. He is, Phoenix. I really appreciate this.
I'll break them.
Oh, but we can't switch to Robin Hood anymore.
Persona!
I guess for some reason we just don't have access now to Robin Hood. Oh well.
To me, Loki!
Yeah, wow, Akechi is just batshit insane and does not care. Check this out, Akechi. Remember him? Yeah, Kasumi, this is his true self.
It's a step forward.
Well, it's not himself, Pixelmad. It's everyone else he was lying to. He knew what his true nature was. But he put up the facade of the righteous detective of justice to fool everyone else. He's just dropped the act now.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind.
I don't know, Tio. There are a number of things it could be, but I doubt we're going to get a clear explanation for it.
Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
Okay.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san.
Ah, here it is. I didn't know he was such an insane, bloodthirsty, homicidal maniac.
Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Yup, this just everyday Akechi.
I see.
I love how we just hand wave it too. He's like, yeah, no, this guy's just a homicidal maniac. Don't pay him any mind. It's fine.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
We? Yup, I guess we're busted. Honestly, D, that explanation probably makes the most sense. It's clear that he no longer sees any need to keep the act up. Tangled USB cord? What the hell are these money items? Inextricable cords, sells for a little. Old voltage converter, loose magnetic tape. Yeah, all of the money items in this zone seem to suggest that the palace ruler has a few screws loose. Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So exciting.
I have something.
Ugh. That's one way to put it, Vinicius. Okay, so they all appear to be going through here. Sealed door. Alright, I guess that's not happening. Oh!
reveal your true
That's an enemy. I couldn't even distinguish him because of the lab coat.
The element of surprise.
Yeah, you know what?
One enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san. Nice.
Wow.
Feel my power. Can't miss. I love it.
Holy hell, Akechi.
All right. A good battle.
This guy right here, man.
There seems to be a safe room near us. Let's find it and take a break. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
And now quick travel to the entrance hall. Getting this strange feeling in my chest. I do hope it's just my nerves about this place.
Do you have a moment?
What about you, Mr. Black Mask? I realize resting is important every so often, but do we really have the time to relax? This appears to be just a room full of lab coats. Yeah, Debler, clearly. The one thing that worries me is we don't have access to the Velvet Room.
Here we are. Let's get to exploring.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
It's a lever-action pistol, Darkus. She uses flintlocks, from what I can tell.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
And now the enemy levels here are high enough that I can't insta-kill them.
We've got them surrounded.
Sleuthing mastery, huh?
They're weaker than we are, and particularly weak to wind.
Wow! This is Chimera.
Don't rush it. Nice! I love a good vulnerability in my enemies.
Holy hell, Akechi!
You're mine. You wiped him out.
This guy just loves destruction. He loves it so much.
All right.
I guess next time I'll just have to use an item. Try the all-out attack? Okay. Happiness. And health. I believe the Japanese line there, I can't read all of the kanji, but I think it says something along the lines of, healing the heart. What's this? Oh, okay, this is the... appears to be a security camera feed, and again the slogan from the cognitive science bulletins. Hello, Mad Hollow, welcome! Yeah, Silver Flame, I feel bad for Kasumi here. Have you seen the announcement on the bulletin board? It might be tough at first, but don't worry, there are lessons for beginners too. If you're interested, you should definitely get yourself examined. It'd change your entire world. Oh look, a treasure chest hidden behind the presentations. Nirvana luck, huh? Wait a minute, but this seems to be a dead end, unless...
You must be so happy.
Unless there's something else we're supposed to do in here. I don't see anything. I guess I must just have to backtrack. I bet now that we've checked out this room, I bet there'll be a cutscene on our way back out. Click on the displays? Oh, they can be examined. Kechi-san?
Now,
Nothing.
Let us depart.
Since there's no use standing around, we should get going.
Now.
Okay.
Let us depart. Now, let us depart.
Strange, this poster's out of place. And why is this palace filled with people? These people exist only in the cognition of the palace ruler. They're like life-size dolls in a way. Although we still don't know how the ruler perceives things that would cause them to appear.
I see.
Dolls, huh? I never would have guessed. They seem so real. This poster's out of place? What does it say? Doesn't appear to say anything. Oh, okay.
I see.
That's just for this entire...
I see.
Okay, that's just the same dialogue, I guess.
Can I
What's
make
this
a
about?
suggestion?
I don't recognize any of the words. Looks like a summary of research results. I bet you can decipher it, Joker.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, I can.
Can I make a suggestion?
Dr. Maruki's completely nuts. Ah! Alright, well hang on. Let me hit up the save room for a moment here.
We should...
Let's do it.
That's one way to describe him, Lugal.
Let's get...
He livens it up with a lust for blood.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma.
Oh, this is her sister's funeral.
Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
All right, Debler, got it.
Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes. I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything interesting going on down there. Oh, and this is just a straightforward... Okay. This entire palace is distorted. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's a bunch of modern architecture, but it seems to suggest that the palace ruler's mind is incredibly twisted. Ah, and now a change in the color palette. Now we're at the test track. Test track. I don't like the sounds of that. Oh dear.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
What the hell? Is this literal mental gymnastics? I don't like what I'm seeing here. This looks like some Mayonaka TV stuff going on down here. There appear to be gymnastics... Oh no. Everything in here is gymnastics equipment. What do these signs say? Ureshi me me wo korekara mo. From here on, you'll see happiness? Am I reading this correctly? Probably not. Oh, these are the same slogans that have been plastered. This one is talking about happiness for the entire world.
You are misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Oh. Nothing's working. Okay.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Brute force won't do anything here.
Oh,
You're
so we know they
resistant
know...
to physical
Actually,
attacks.
I mean, they obviously know... are weak to light.
Persona!
Actually, there is a fairly easy way we could test that.
Daisojo!
You're mine.
I guess they're not.
Let's dance! This is my soul!
Oh, damn it! Right after I said they're immune to fizz, I forgot they were immune to fizz.
Persona!
He's alert.
Nice move, Yoshizawa-san. Persona!
Alright, well, whatever. They're weak enough to light. It's fine. Let's just pretend that went perfectly, okay, guys?
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today.
Shut up, Breakfast. You jerk.
Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it!
Oh! Oh, it's one of these, huh? Okay. Alright, I get it. Any of you ever played Vandal Hearts? Something similar happens in Vandal Hearts.
Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
Gee, I wonder whose voice this is.
Won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
Akechi's speaking my true mind here.
Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Kasumi, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Yeah, make it a little more obvious. So I guess it was actually Kasumi who died, and the Kasumi that's with us right now is Sumire. I'm calling it now. Oh, Timod! Timod, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate this. Timod, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Don't worry, Decoy, I haven't forgotten. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Halo Ghost, Future City, Mad Skull 456, Andre 11DR, and Mushy. Yes, I can read backwards. thank you so much, Timud. I really appreciate that, and I apologize for the emote-only mode. But we are in uncharted territory here.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form. Trash. They didn't see us at all. These pipsqueaks can't tolerate glass attacks. Fire is the perfect thing to use on them.
Alright.
Take advantage of that weakness. There.
Joker took one down. I gotta keep up.
Go, keep it going. Shit. Have the skills to exploit their weakness. Do something else.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we do. Fire, right?
Use this. That one was too
Alright,
easy
let's
to
see
knock
that all-out attack, shall we?
That one was too easy to knock down. Let's show them our real power. Tell me how much it hurts.
Wow! Wow! Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but holy hell! I decide the truth.
All right.
My
Can you
God!
tell if I've grown stronger?
I have something.
Tell me how much it hurts, he says. There he is.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki!
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
Well, he's surprisingly honest.
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
How? How the hell? Just by telling him about mementos in a kind of roundabout way, he figured out how to do this? I didn't wish for this.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My... past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
It was hypothetical, Sam.
Right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well.
So my guess is Sumire somehow either accidentally or intentionally killed Kasumi?
Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Oh, this is creepy as hell.
That's...
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it.
Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi.
You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister.
We're in the same grade, though.
Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right?
You don't get it.
Huh?
You'll never understand how I feel.
What?
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Hey, wait up!
Kasumi's the one that people want.
Look where you're going! The light's red!
Oh. Accidentally
The
then.
talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Okay, yeah, that was fairly predictable.
What? Kasumi.
I see. No, that's bullshit. That doesn't just happen. Come on. That symbolism was a little too on the nose. Come on, Atlas.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
No, not Kasumi. Why don't we even have the option to say it?
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring. Before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car.
Decoy, that's an awfully convenient way of hand-waving it. I'm so tired of that. I don't know. No. Physical bodies still seem to follow the same rules of reality in palaces, because a palace ruler's cognition is that physics work the way they normally do. Decoy, that's bullshit. No.
I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story.
Oh!
Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister.
Yeah, thank you, Maruki, for telling us something we hadn't already just figured out. I appreciate that.
But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki.
The thing is, Akechi, I guess he didn't know this because Morgana told us and he wouldn't have had access to the info. But palace rulers can't have personas, because the persona is the shadow that otherwise would rule the palace.
That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
Oh, that's tragic.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish.
Oh, I see. This is what was meant by accepting the palace ruler's kindness. So he was already a fair way into his research on manipulating cognition when we first met him. In that case, he's got to be the one that Shido was using to advance his cognitive science research, because there's no other way he would have had the funding or the resources to achieve this level of control over reality by himself.
Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
So, here's where his entire philosophy falls apart. I have worked in the mental health field, and it is the foremost job of a psychiatrist not to lie to the patient and tell them what they want to hear, but to help them cope with the realities that they're struggling to cope with, no matter how harsh those realities might be, and to help them move past whatever the emotional or cognitive roadblocks are in their lives, and enable them to lead healthy, productive lives after having dealt with those things, after having found closure. It is not the job of a psychiatrist or a counselor or anyone in that field to spin a web of lies and illusions and give the client a method of escaping reality. The entire point of psychiatry is to help the client deal with reality, no matter how harsh it is. I can't even begin to list how many principles and morals and ethics this violates.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
Saying it plain, GG Akechi.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
Which is where he tipped his hand originally, by implying, hey, what if we could just take away everyone's sadness? What if we could just make it so that everybody's sadness is gone? Well, the only way you can do that is by manipulating people's cognition and forcing them out of touch with reality.
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality, even as we speak. My research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Is that truly salvation?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Don't be manipulated!
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness, thank you.
No deal so far, huh?
Not that we have much of a choice. Great! I knew it was only a matter of time before tentacles in a JRPG.
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Oh, of course.
Violence is not my thing.
Okay, that's why we've got henchmen. I see. And?
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Okay.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
What the? Oh, he's here in the battle.
Rejecting our lord.
Warped Abyss, huh?
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Come.
Okay.
You thought that would hit me?
Ha!
Persona! That should do. Persona!
Ah, good job, idiot.
Feel my power. Manifest.
Levitine's okay, I guess.
Not that. Persona.
Now
No
Peter is
shit
gonna
about them.
completely
Just try
upstage
different
Akechi.
attacks. Lucifer. Go down.
Okay.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be half as this.
Oh, one of these, huh? 2200.
This just won't go down.
That's bullshit. I did 50% again. His HP. Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah, alright.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Bullshit.
Quit running your mouth already.
I've got a persona with salvation. Shut up.
Just shut that thing up. Give me a hand. Move!
Oh! We get one of these with Akechi.
Out of my way! Crow! You little shit!
Huh.
Underwhelming. Not bad for an improvised technique.
Holy hell. I love the Prodigal Sons poster in the background there. That was... Ooh. 10 out of 10. I agree, Decoy.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Let us help her.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all.
I just want to take this opportunity to say that I really appreciate what kind of villain Maruki is. I appreciate that he's not just an ah ha ha ha, I'm evil, look at me villain. There's actually some complexity to his character. And there's actually a somewhat legitimate emotional question that he's asking.
Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th.
Okay.
I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
Huh.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
I'm worried about Sumire.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment.
That's correct.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I'd better go back to my room. Yeah, exactly, Breakfast. Peter's the protagonist. Welcome home. You sure were out late. It's me. I discovered something I thought I should tell you right away. Oh, that was fast. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learn. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. That's unbelievable. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it's the truth of the matter. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. You can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to do. Thanks. Remember what we agreed upon before. We made a deal here. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that Akechi? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go on a go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Anne and I can... God damn it, Morgana. Human or cat, you really are the same. Rather than explain it in words... Oh, okay, right. I know your friends are already enjoying it. Seems this reality is the one Morgana wished for. We ought to hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Oh, where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. We used to sleep together. Yeah, I can still remember how much you hated it when I'd curl up on top of you. Wait, curl up on top? That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I'd transform into a... I know you can do this, Morgana. Oh, okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Even as a human. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess we probably should. Holy hell. Maruki said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh dear. Wait a minute, is that actual cloth physics? No, it doesn't look like it, actually. I stand corrected. Never mind. Oh, dear. All right, well... let's hit this for the moment. And... oh, breakfast, you already, You know what I meant, Haretsu. Yeah, Murasame, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I won't need to resort to it, but actually, it's a moot point at the moment anyway, because, I need to go get some dinner and some rest. We've been at it for 9 hours already, and I'm glad we finally got to this point. But I've got to call it for today, so what we're gonna do, we are going to go raid a friend of mine who goes by Miss Meowsy. And she is also playing Persona 5 Royal, but she is not as far as I am at the moment. However, she will be overjoyed to have everyone's company and their support and their presence in chat. You guys are going to like her. She's really nice. So thank you all very much for joining me today. Let's go make Miss Meowsy's evening, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Take care, everyone, and thank you all again.